Hey everyone, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Um, Let me post the link in chat. Let me know if you can hear me. Hope everybody is well. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. That was my bad, and I'm glad I wasn't more late. And if somebody else does come up, I think I'm going to or I need to set up a move fish, not set up. I need to move some fish. Hey, Patty. Hello, Sandy. Hope you guys are both well. Hello, Ryan, if you're in here. I don't know where Larry is. Um, if anybody would like to come up, please feel free. Hey, Kels. I am sorry I am late, but I went to my first ever aquarium club meeting slash just auction, which kind of sucked. I wish. But yeah, I went to my first aquarium auction, I guess, more so than anything, because I'd say it was a meeting, but we didn't really meet because there were no speakers. So it was really just a lame auction. Meeting. Roundhouse. I went to the San Francisco Aquarium Society meeting today. And they were supposed to have a speaker, but apparently the speaker didn't fly or missed his flight here. So there was no speaker tonight. And if anybody else is willing to come up, I'd appreciate it because I need to do a few things while this is going. Yes, I did, Sandy. And that's why I need to have somebody else up here so that I can go work on that while I'm talking. Um, I'm going to move my bettas, and I think all I have in there really is bettas, a few guppies, and what else? Bettas, guppies, and some plecos in that tank, and I really need to get them out of there for the new inhabitant. I was fanboying a little bit tonight at the meeting. So that was kind of fun. Kind of, sort of, somewhat. Ish. But yeah, I did buy something and okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks, Ryan. I also need to make something to eat because I have not really. I had one PB&J for lunch, but I really want to get this into a tank. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear that. I'm actually would be surprised if you could. But my mother and brother are watching the Giants game. Apparently, it's still going. Geez, my neck is very kinky. I only bought like one item, two items. I came home with another tank and a fish, and I think I spent like 20 or 30. I didn't buy a ton. I only bought like 3 items, but I think I spent like $20 or $30. I don't know how. I really don't know how. Okay, what are we looking at?
You just let anybody up, don't you?
What do you mean?
Hey, hang on, let me pause my YouTube. You just let anybody up, don't you? All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I knew it was you. You told me you were coming up.
yeah.
And I verified.
Wouldn't that be the perfect opportunity to some dude that wants to show his long, either tiny or not?
I authenticated with YouTube, and I knew you were coming up because you said you'd come up in a moment.
All right, cool, man, cool.
So I got a brackish water creature, and I was fanboying a little bit because I saw Dean, and I saw somebody else tonight at the meeting, and I got something from him.
Oh yeah.
Guess what
Dean
it is?
was down there? Oh, so you probably saw Tazawa, huh?
And guess what I got?
Guess what you got?
Well, you know I saw Tazawa tank, so what did I get?
Yeah. I don't know, a cichlid?
Close, but not quite.
Close, but not quite. I don't know. You'll have to tell me now.
It's a brackish water.
Brackish water. Wow.
Well, yeah, it likes harder water. It likes the minerals of the salt water. So yes, it's brackish. Hey, J-Rock. It's brackish only because it likes the mineral content.
Huh. All right. So not
Come
like
on,
if
it's
skipper.
Tazawa tanks.
Well,
yes, it was.
It's a mud skipper?
Mud skipper.
No way.
Why didn't you think I got it, a mud skipper?
Because you said that it just I don't know that much about mud skippers, but because you said that it just likes minerals, that it's not necessarily salt.
That's what he said. It likes the mineral content of brackish.
Yeah. Well, yeah, brackish. Yeah, but I mean, listen to him, not to me, for sure.
Wait, what? Did you say something? But yeah, so
I said listen to him and not to me.
I know, and I said, what? Did you say something?
Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's good.
You just a little bit slow, Ryan.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So I got the mud skipper, and apparently I need a lid. I need to take the fish out of that.
Yeah, those things can jump like crazy.
I need to take the all of the stuff out of the 20 high because I'm gonna put them in there.
Dude, it sounds like you had a pretty good time to me. You met Dean and Tazawa?
Yeah, I was fanboying a little bit.
And you bought a mud skipper?
Just a tad. I was Oh, guess how much it was too. Guess.
$25.
Less. Yeah,
Nice.
I didn't. Happy birthday, J Rock. Or I guess belated birthday, since technically today's Saturday for you, but happy belated birthday. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it in. How much do you think it was? Not 25.
16.
Nope.
9.
A little bit more than that.
10.
Yep.
I guessed it.
This little guy was $10, which I thought was a pretty good deal. They
Yeah.
sold it to him $10. He had 4 of them. One person bought 2. I bought 1, and then somebody else bought 1. I wanted to get 1 more, but somebody else wanted it. So I said, I will just get it a little bit later.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Sorry, J Rock. I know I'm a day late, but happy birthday.
Yeah, I didn't know it was J Rock's birthday. Happy birthday, man.
Wait, what is Roundhouse saying? Is he drunk? I'm confused by that comment.
I don't know.
$1.295. What?
Yeah, $1.295. I'm not sure what that means either.
Yeah, I saw your post. I saw your Facebook post. You got some cool. You got some nice stuff today too. You went thrift shopping today.
Who are you talking to? J Rock?
Sorry. Yeah, J Rock.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He posted.
I'm not on Facebook. People assume that I am, but I'm not.
You don't have Facebook at all?
Nope. Negative. I was thinking about getting Facebook just to, like maybe I got that stream now, right? Maybe contact some people on there to be on the stream or something. You're coming on next week?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can. I want to know what's going on. Must be a game. It must be a game, right? A game of some sort.
My brother and my mom are watching a Giants game, and it's quite amusing listening to the two of them.
Yeah, nice. Are the Giants doing well? Like
they're
not tonight, but like
they're tied for first.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, right on.
The Dodgers. So it's a good game tonight because it's the Dodgers and the Giants.
Oh,
so they picked up a pitcher, brought it home. There was newspaper inside. I didn't think anything of it till we saw the date. March 24th, 1975. And are
you reading something?
Yeah.
Okay.
J-Rock's post.
I found a Python at ARC and paid a whole $424.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a smoking deal. I mean,
yeah, he got some good stuff.
What's that? 10% of the normal cost?
Electric snow shovel. Huh.
Electric snow
Never
shovel.
heard
Yeah,
of
I don't even know what that is. Of course, it doesn't snow much here on the West Coast, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you on that one. So I got some alder cones, mud skipper, which I need to go put in that tank. So I need to go catch all of those freaking fish out. And but I'll be on here.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe you should wait around, see if somebody else come up and talk with me.
Well, I can still talk. I'm still chatting with you.
There you go. Yeah. All right.
I have the tank. I just need. I mean, it's not like I'm leaving. I just need to go over there to the tank.
Yeah.
Winter. I'll believe it when I. Oh, J Rock! Don't say that. Don't say that. I'll believe it. Yeah, no, don't say that. because I wouldn't be surprised. And considering I got all that marine salt, thank you very much, you guys, for my tank. I got a bunch of marine salt for my what was it? My
That
brine shrimp. Okay, I'm gonna shut the door. I got a bunch
no way, man. I like that.
Okay.
Leave it open.
For my
That's
brine
awesome.
shrimp, I got a bunch of salt for my brine shrimp hatcheries. The marine salt, so I can use that for the mud skippers.
Oh, nice.
And apparently it doesn't need too much, which is good. So hopefully.
Right, yeah. It's just brackish. It's not like full salt, I think. I mean, like I said, listen to him, not to me.
Well, yeah. So he said, because I asked him about how much, and he said they only need it for the mineral content, which is good. So I'm gonna add the salt to it, and then acclimate it.
Is it African? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure if they're an African.
Because I don't know a lot about mud skippers, but I think there's a couple of them from different continents.
Yeah, I don't know where he got it from, and unfortunately he left right after, so I couldn't ask at the end of the meeting. I will say I like the SFAS meetings, but I would rather go. I want to try and get to a Sacramento one, and I want to go see the I want to go to the African, or I want to go to the Sacramento one because because the tanks, or from what I've heard, it's a lot more interactive, whereas this one, it was just the auction pretty much the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Things happen. Sometimes you said like the speaker, something happened with it. They couldn't show up, but man, I think that's awesome. That's awesome that you got to go to an aquarium club meeting, man. I'm really happy for you.
Yeah, it was fun. It was the first one too. It was
I know.
It was nice.
I know. That's awesome. Yeah, the Sacramento, I don't know much about the San Francisco one, but the Sacramento one, there's a couple of people that I'm kind of familiar with there, and that seems like a neat group of people.
I know Pam Chin, who I think spoke at yours, right?
Yep, she's our most recent speaker. Yep.
She is, I think isn't she a board member?
I don't know. You probably know more than I do now.
I've never been to Sacramento Aquarium.
Oh, yeah. That's right. You went to San Francisco. Yeah, she may be. I'm sure she probably was in the past if she's not right now. But yeah, I don't know if she is a board member right now.
I think they're like
but she's like one of the foremost experts on Lake Tanganyika. Period.
Yes. And I would love to actually be able to go to a meeting, but and then there was a discus there were two discus, and I was thinking about it, but I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna get it.
Oh, man.
I need to wait for Hank.
Yeah. I'm glad you held off on that. I haven't seen Petroman in here, but I bet he has too.
Oh, he would be yelling at me.
Oh yeah, that would be a bad move, Kevin. I'm glad you didn't do that.
Although I am, so he's gonna send me some of his, because I do have a tank open for him, but I mean, it needs to be cycled, so I could put it in the 55 with the angels until it gets cycled. Because it is small.
Yeah. Maybe.
So that would
Maybe.
work.
Maybe. Some people say don't do that. And the best advice I ever heard is you can try it, but you better keep an eye on things because things could go wrong quickly. And I mean, that's just for cichlids, period, really. All right. Do your thing, man. I'm going to scroll through chat a little bit, see what's going on here. Sandy says I should get a Facebook page just for the fish fam. I've been really proud of not having a Facebook page, you know. I mean, no offense to you Facebookers, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm ready to make that leap, but like I said, I've been thinking about it. Yeah, Roundhouse, thank you. Ask him what the hell is that. J-Rock says they were gonna have a bad winter. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh yeah, I saw that. Roundhouse, it's a snowblower, just smaller, and it has a handle like a weed eater. Oh, okay. Right on. Sounds like another good good score for J-Rock. He got to go thrifting on his birthday.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a bunch of val that I need to plant somewhere.
What'd you get?
I have a bunch of vallisneria that I now need.
Oh my God. You guys make me jealous with this vallisneria. I swear I can grow just about any other plant, but I cannot grow that stuff. And everybody else is like, oh, it's like a weed. I gotta trim it back so often. And
do you see my hand? This is all
I
val.
saw it. Oh yeah. I'm looking at YouTube, and so there's a little delay, but yeah. I've gotten a big bunch like that before, and it just melts back for me. I'm struggling with it. I even tried throwing in root tabs and stuff. I don't know what it is. It doesn't like my water. So Roundhouse lives in Chicago, and he's never heard of an electric shovel. Oh, Roundhouse, they're ABBA. ABBA's coming out with a new album. Didn't Roundhouse like ABBA?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought he'd be excited about that.
I think Danny asked him what he likes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Because he was complaining that he didn't like any of the songs.
Well, yeah, Danny was just blown away. He was super shocked because, you know, I mean, Roundhouse looks like a rocker dude. Don't you think?
Yeah, I can see that.
But he's not. So that was just a big surprise to Danny. And a bit of a surprise to me as well. But I found out he's an old soul. Look up Snow Joe on YouTube, Roundhouse. Oh, I think Rico Stan was talking about Snow Joe. Or somebody was talking about Snow Joe in Rico Stan's stream. That's what it was. It could have been J-Rock. The coolest thing I found was a 50s cherub picture. I don't know what a cherub picture is either.
All right, it looks like I'm going to have to take this whole... this will be fun.
A page from the Oklahoma Times, 1975? That's awesome. I love, like...
I don't know what time I'm going to bed tonight.
Well, it's not anytime soon. That's for sure, right?
No. Because I literally have to take everything out of this tank.
Out of what tank?
This 20 high.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Val will live in... Well, too late now.
Dude, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, I might have scared you with the valve scenario, but like I said, like everybody else seems to do just fine with
I
it.
don't think. Well, I don't think Val will live in brackish water, so I have to take it out. And in order to take it out, it's a dirty tank. So
So this is Val you already have planted, not your new Val?
oh, I didn't get any new Val. I've had this Val. I just am taking it
Oh,
out.
you're pulling it
Put in
out.
the
I
mud
got it.
skipper.
I thought you got some. See, yeah, you're already growing tons of Val.
No, I already have a ton of Val.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
have
jealous.
enough Val. I just need to.
Yeah, well, pull it out slow so it doesn't muck it up too much, and it's gonna muck it all up. But don't worry about that too much.
Well, so I'm debating whether I want to just take everything out of this tank or leave the gravel in here.
Oh, see, COC says they got mud skippers in Australia too.
COC's in here? Hello, Adele.
Yeah, Sandy Dowdy. I mentioned Roundhouse, J Rock.
I saw Sandy and J Rock, but I did not see Adele pop in here.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Adele. Hope you're well.
I think Patty and S were in here before the stream started, so they might be lurking. You got Tim watching.
They might be. Well, I know Patty said she might sleep beforehand. She might fall asleep before it.
Yeah. It's late there. Late everywhere. Well, I mean, except for COC, I guess.
Well, that's why I'm debating whether I want to move to an earlier time slot, but there are none.
You got loyal fans here.
Yeah, I know. I never said I wouldn't go still at this time. I really like I do like this time slot because then it's like I either want it early in the morning or late at night.
Yeah.
Like if I go at 7 a.m. or something like that, my time, our time, that would be great because that would mean ideally that would mean that I can wake up, do the stream, and then go on with my day. But when it's during the middle of the day, I'm always doing things.
Got to stay busy. J-Rock says there's an article about President Ford and about a rocket finally making it to the launch pad. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. Little slice of history on paper. Oh, and ads for Easter dresses. The old school ads. It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, ads have got to be great. Old ads. I've looked at like some old commercials on YouTube. It just kind of brings you back and cracks you up, and yeah. Martin Jackson's in here. Do you know Martin Jackson?
I don't.
Yeah. Hello, Martin. Thanks for coming by. What's he say? Oi, mate. How's it going? My name is Dear Jackson. I'm a viewer from Australia. How's it going?
Dear Jackson? Wait, A-I-R-E?
Martin's his name.
Yeah, I do know Marley.
But he
I mean,
says his
yesterday.
name is
Hello, Holly.
Dear Jackson. Oh, thank God. Roundhouse.
Yeah, I would have been up earlier, but we have a sucky host over here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, why don't you why don't you just hang out for a bit and maybe somebody will come up and talk to me and then you can go do your thing.
Why didn't you put in chat that you were up coming in?
I was.
Well,
You're not paying attention. You're over
yeah,
there messing with the tank.
yeah, and I just haven't even gotten to it yet. I'm working my way down the chat, you know?
Ah, got it.
You're over there sucking on your hose and playing with your plants and
How are you, Roundhouse?
full
What'd you have?
can of chili
Okay.
and a chocolate milk.
Of course.
Chili and chocolate milk. Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
A half a thing of saltine crackers crunched up and maybe a half a bag of cheese.
Half a bag of cheese.
Yeah. You know, like the shredded Kraft cheese stuff.
Wow. That's a lot of cheese, man.
Yeah, well, you stretch the chili with the cheese and the crackers.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. So
And
like,
it takes
when you
away some.
scoop up the chili, it's like all stringy and stuff at that point, right?
No,
No?
no.
Okay.
I don't heat my chili hot,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so it doesn't turn stringy.
Yeah.
But it also helps with the heat because it's a spicier chili.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yep, for sure. The fat and the cheese will chill out the heat.
Same with the crackers.
You think that helped?
It absorbs the acid that your stomach produces.
Oh, okay. Yep. So, yeah. Okay. Yep.
Because I have ulcers, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna start cracking Tums soon.
Yeah.
But it was good.
Nice. Nice. Good deal.
I bought a new ship today.
Yeah.
German
Did you see my fake title?
Commander in Chief.
Yeah.
What'd you get? What do you got?
I'm the leader of the free world.
Oh, so you're President Trump?
No, I'm neither Trump nor Biden. I'm President Natural.
Speaking of free world, have you been paying attention to what's going on in the BC of Canada?
Well, Sandy was in here earlier. Sandy's in here.
The United States loves messing with other countries. We need to fix Canada next. We need to take over Canada.
Take over Canada?
Yeah.
Sandy, we're coming. Look out.
At least the BC so far. They're actually asking for people's papers.
Hey, I live in the state of Washington, so I mean we could just expand right up. I think I'm on board with you.
This is the weird thing. If you go to a restaurant, you got to show on your phone a QR code or whatever they call them to show that you've had your vaccinations. But the employees themselves don't have to do it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we should get into this, but I mean, if they're gonna make a rule, it's got to be for everybody.
It should be all or nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying we need to go save Canada because obviously they've gone crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. That's up to Kevin. I mean, we probably shouldn't get into this, but
no, blame Canada.
Yes. Trey Parker and Matt Stone said it long time ago. Blame Canada.
I don't trust anyone that says I need to tell you a boot something. A boot is something that goes on your foot or your car tire.
I had 2 cats named Terrence and Phillip.
Oh man. I
What?
love the Terrence and Phillips song, the Uncle song. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That whole album from that movie, that was a really good soundtrack. I mean, if
Yeah.
you're not
When I want to piss the neighbors
offended by
off,
like crude comments and stuff,
when I want to piss the neighbors off, I'll open my window and put the speaker in my window
there you go.
and just crank it.
Did you hear about my ABBA news?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I got all the songs that I like of theirs though.
You're
was
not
on-
gonna give their new stuff a shot?
I mean, I'll give it a shot, but like literally the the two CDs that I have ripped are like their greatest hits, so it's all the good songs.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
like SOS, Mamma Mia. It's like all their hits. It was a greatest hits CD or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Would you ask Kevin if he bought the clown?
Did you
Oh,
did you buy the
killer.
clowns
Yeah.
yet?
Yeah.
Did you buy the clowns? Kevin, stop looking at the computer like it's gonna like smack you in the face.
Wait, why?
He's just zoning out. Did you buy
Did
the
you
clowns
guys-
yet?
I'm not looking at it. I'm reading chat.
Oh, stop reading and listen. Use your
Yeah, I'm
ears.
reading the chat.
Did
I
you
got
buy
the
the clowns yet?
I mean, it's slow, but I got it under control.
Clown killing? No, not yet.
Oh, I think
Well,
you're
that might
screwed.
be a good thing after tonight.
I think you're screwed.
Why?
Oh, I don't know.
Because they might be gone.
Yep.
That was cool of you to give them the heads up, though.
I told you about that. I mean, seriously, I found them that one day and told no one, and the next day they were all gone.
I
And I
don't
had to
doubt
wait.
it.
I ended up having to wait like another 2 or 3 months before they got more in.
Yeah,
It
that was
sucked.
popular. Yeah, J Rock says Facebook changed the law. It's censored now. Censored
Oh, yeah.
platform. I don't know. I think all platforms are censored, aren't they?
Oh,
I mean,
pretty much.
I just censored you earlier. You know, I mean,
No
they're
one censors me.
self-censored.
Honestly, no one censors me.
Well, I mean,
YouTube can't even censor me.
well, it could. You can't just
If they could,
anything
they
on
should
your
have by
channel,
now, because
right?
I've said some nasty things about YouTube.
Well, yeah, about YouTube, but it's not going to let you put anything on your channel.
I have said many a times, I have come to the realization that smoking cigars and smoking weed cures coronavirus. And China virus, and Fauci virus, and, well,
Should have gone down this road.
I don't know what we're calling this new one
Yeah.
yet.
You can do that to your own channel.
Because they got a new one now.
That's my bad.
They
That's
got
my
a new
bad.
one.
I shouldn't have brought it up. Let's see.
No, but seriously, they got a new one now.
What
was the
Delta?
last one? Delta? No, they got a new one. It's newer than Delta now.
So J Rock says a cherub picker is like what they used to put wine in Victorian days, with art glass on the sides, people pulling the carriage with grapes and all that. You know what a cherub picker is? Pitcher.
I know that.
Cherub
I know.
pitcher.
Oh no.
You're
But-
very messy otherwise. I get-
Collaboration.
I don't want to hug you.
I don't know if you understood it when I typed it. Oh, Argentina.
I saw that too. I don't.
Yeah.
Is that like a Vita or something like that?
No, it's well, because I used to say "Oh Canada" because of the Australian flag, and then I went to Denmark, and now I did Argentina. So yeah, I'm just going through all the countries now.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha.
I was thinking that too, cherry picker, but he
Yeah.
said pitcher,
Pitcher.
as in like a juice pitcher.
Yeah, well, it's apparently a wine pitcher, which
Okay.
sounds cool. I'm gonna do a little search on it.
even though it's a little bit muddy in the tank right now, it should be fine to put the mud skipper in, right? As long as I put some salt.
Well, yeah, you only want the tank like half full.
I got it a third full.
Oh, that's good too.
No, about half.
You as far as I know, you want it to be able to get them, have them get out, right? If they want to get
Yes.
out of the water, you have to give them spot to get out of the water.
Yeah. I have too many tabs open. It's getting crazy. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Victorian cherub pictures. These things are ornate. Most of them are white. Some of them are kind of off-white or painted and stuff. Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, you want to leave room because otherwise they will jump. Well, they will jump either way. But they also need some space to veg, which I think he gave me a
Just
piece
put
of
Gorilla Tape.
styrofoam.
Just put Gorilla Tape over the top of the tank.
He gave me a piece of styrofoam that I'm assuming he used for the tank to put in it. So that it'll float and they can go on that. Or it can go on that.
Interesting. Kevin, is there any like hardscape in that tank?
No.
Any, like wood or rocks?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Watch.
I don't know. You know, I'm just natural aquariums. I like to do things with the wood or rock. I mean, the styrofoam might work fine for tonight or whatever. You know, I like to just have natural stuff in the tank, basically. Yeah, I guess.
Well, yeah, it's not going to be permanent right now.
Right. Yeah. No, I mean, I was just if there was something already in there, if you had something already in there, kind of prop it up on the edge as well. All I was gonna say.
Should actually just pile rocks up to one side of the tank.
Yeah, rocks, wood.
Take all the gravel and push it to one side of the tank.
Yeah.
The problem is it's a dirted tank.
Oh yeah, it's got dirt.
Oh, why are you putting a mud skipper in a dirted tank? I think that would be a stupid idea. Won't it dig up at the gravel and stuff? Like if it's if it's just sitting there and it darts fast, it'll knock up all the gravel and dirt and stuff.
Yeah, probably, but
Isn't that their natural environment, though, too?
but yeah, I mean it's a mud skipper.
I mean, it is in the mud. And it doesn't have to be permanent. I was thinking about taking out everything and just doing bare bottom right now or some sand.
Well, if they like mud, what's the big deal? What's the big deal about just taking everything and moving it to one side? So at least it can crawl up on it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I could do that.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't want you to mess up a tank, but it'll make it more like their natural environment, I would assume. It would be dirty for a little bit, but I'm sure they could deal with that still.
Yeah, and I mean in the morning it'll be
it'll all be settled.
Until he flips around and stirs it all up, but yeah, probably not gonna bother him. I follow that logic.
See, Kev, we always help you, man. Look at that. What would you do without anybody? You'd be lost without us.
See, that's the beauty, Roundhouse. Like when you and I started, we had like books and we could talk to people at the pet store and stuff, and that was about it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I am going to take everything out because I don't like all the dirt. It's
What, you
organic
don't-
potting soil, but I don't
What,
know.
you don't like them having a natural environment?
It stinks like high heck.
Oh my goodness! Look at the high. Did you hear him? He said high heck. Oh, you better put $1 in the swear jar.
Could you move all the gravel over and then like siphon?
Yeah,
You want
just siphon
like
the dirt
all
out.
the water out, and then fill it up with some water.
Well, I
It'll
haven't
be-
added any more, but
Well, wait, Kev, before you start doing anything, think of it this way. Move all the gravel over. Yeah, the dirt will get all over. Tomorrow, you'll do a mini water change and suck out all the dirt that you can get.
Mm-hmm.
And then fill it up again and move the gravel again. And then it'll happen again. Eventually, all the dirt will come out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Plus, it'll keep your good all that's biological right there.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
your biological filtration that you're
yeah. If
going to
you
be
take
taking
out all
out.
the plants and all the gravel, then you don't have anything left as far as bacteria.
no,
I mean, I guess
forgot the
probably have a
sponges.
filter on there, but a lot of it's in that gravel and that dirt and,
Yeah.
and on those plants. And
Honestly,
walls of the tank.
because it's dirt, I would say 99.9% of it is in the dirt itself.
So if it's organic potting soil, that should be totally fine, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
If
you
it's-
had fish living in there before, right? Or shrimp or something.
Yeah, but it smells like high heck, and it was under all the gravel.
Yeah, you
Again.
stirred everything up.
Yeah, but when you're doing water changes, you'll be slow. Each week when you do water changes or whatever you do water changes, you'll take the dirt out and slowly replace it with, clean water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's no sense in breaking a whole tank down when you can do it
Yeah, I
over
don't-
a couple months.
Yeah,
And
I pushed
get the
all
same
that
effect.
stuff over to one side, and yeah, or
And if you have to lower the water a little bit more, then do it.
mm,
You want it you want it so the mud skipper can come out. The stuff that you're piling up can come out and walk on it out of the water.
No, it definitely can.
Oh, okay.
The way
Cool.
I've got it now, it definitely can.
nice.
See, if he'd stop wasting money and actually get the long USB cable that he was supposed to get like 6 months ago, we'd be able to watch what he's doing.
That'd be cool. I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
You don't. Well,
You can't see much right now. It's pretty muddy. We get it.
that and I'd be getting even more crap from Roundhouse because I'm on my bed.
Oh,
My bed's a little bit messy.
yeah. I mean, you're gonna get crap from Roundhouse.
Beds are
anyway.
messy, but
Don't
dude,
worry
a
about
bed.
that.
Okay, you know what? A bed is supposed to be messy because you sleep in it.
See, there you go. He's got your
I-
back.
I see. I was trying to help you make better videos. That's why I was telling you to clean your desk, because it's like a clean workspace is a happy workspace, type deal.
Roundhouse, that cracked me up, man.
But you
How
know what
many-
I'm talking about,
How
though,
many
right?
cigarette butts you got sitting on your desk right there?
None,
Really?
really.
Not the last time I saw it.
Well, those are empty. It's just
Okay,
ash.
Jim. All
Ash
right.
and matchsticks. But what I do is, I'll smoke a cigarette, and there's that much left to it. Well, that's the filter. This is all tobacco. So even if I smoked it to the end, you still got this much tobacco,
Those are all cigarette butts, though.
Yeah,
Right.
and I open them up
Yeah.
into a container and smoke it with a pipe.
Oh, okay.
That's why I saved the cigarette butts. The
Yeah.
ones that are in this thing, they're always just empty.
So if it's a third high, that's fine, right?
Well, usually I like to be all the way high, but a third is pretty good. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Roundhouse.
Yeah, see? It just goes in there. And I mean, that's a lot of tobacco still.
Hey, you're a conservationist. I can
Yeah.
appreciate that. That's what
It's
I like to hear.
all these people talking about global warming. I'm doing my part, recycling my tobacco.
Man, people need to stop just replacing stuff and
Yeah, seriously. They
repair
need to
things.
start. Yeah, they need to fix the stuff that they have
Yeah.
and not buy new.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But they don't do that no more.
Nope. I'm 10 minutes behind. Yikes. I gotta start cruising through chat here. What's going on?
Hey, Kevin,
What?
are we there yet?
I am behind. I see this now.
Roundhouse, are we there yet?
I need to go to the bathroom.
You can't even be mean. Yeah, you're excused, Roundhouse.
I'm hungry.
I'm thirsty.
Larry's looking at me.
So they're suggesting a disclaimer for when Roundhouse is on the stream.
You just saw that? Yeah, you are far
Really?
back.
Where?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. I gotta.
The views expressed on this stream are not necessarily the views of Kevin's Canines and Aquatics.
Oh, no one cares about the views of Kevin's Canines and Aquatics.
You don't think so?
Shut up, Roundhouse.
Well,
He owns
here-
a Mac. Enough said.
Okay, yeah, inside joke. Roundhouse explain that. Argentina.
Macs, they suck. Can't upgrade 'em.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't fix them. And speaking of Mac, you know this new thing that they're coming out with, this neural something or other?
Oh yeah,
was-
Elon Musk Neuralink.
Yeah, it was already hacked.
It was hacked.
Yep, someone already hacked it. Or cracked it, or whatever you want to say.
I don't know about that. They had it hooked up to like pigs.
No, not Elon. Apple.
Oh, I don't know anything about the Apple thing.
It's this new software that like looks at hashtags of your pictures
Oh,
that
okay.
you take on your phone and stuff, and it references them to known bad pictures.
Oh, see, this is what kind of cracks me up, and oh my God, I'm getting concerned about myself because I'm like on your side so much tonight. But like they always say that Apple's like so much more secure, but
Yeah,
anytime
no,
there's
not at
these
all.
like big leaks and stuff from
Oh, yeah.
celebrities, it's always Apple. But I mean, but maybe
Yeah.
it's just like they all have Apple products that's the phone they use.
Yeah.
So maybe
did you hear
it's
about
correlation, causation.
Apple says you shouldn't go to third party repair because they'll violate your data.
Yeah, all the cell phone manufacturers are like that.
So
Also,
someone
Android
had
is doing the same crap.
someone had an iPhone and it broke, so they sent it to Apple. The technician at Apple ended up leaking the sex video that was on the phone
Oh yeah,
of the customer, and this
Yeah,
was
I mean-
Apple that did this.
it just has to be accessed by the wrong person. You know,
Yep.
they can work for Apple or anybody else. Yeah, I believe that.
And then they say
Yeah,
that
no.
we can't save your data, but they really can.
Yeah, Elon. No, I thought you were talking about that Neuralink that Elon Musk is.
It's Nero something. It's
gotcha.
because it reminds me of that too.
Okay.
But it's not him.
Yeah.
But yeah, they already cracked or broke or packed or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's like a lock. You know,
Kevin,
a
Freaky Fish
mechanical
Lady
lock.
is saying no salt in the water.
Why?
I
Yeah,
don't know. She just said no salt in the water.
Are
I'm
you
just.
making that brackish? Are you gonna mineralize it with the
That-
aquarium salts or whatever, the reef salt?
Chizawa Tanks told me to add salt, marine salt, to the tank.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have one, so. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying what she said.
What, Ryan? This is for Mud Skipper.
Yeah,
They
she's talking
spend
about Mud Skipper.
90% of their time out of water and 10% in the water.
And she says only live food.
I got baby brine shrimp.
Yeah, I don't think that's live. I think that would be too small for them. They'd probably go for like adult brine, though. That's
They're
a big
small.
fish.
No, it's pretty small.
It is now.
No, right now it's big compared to a baby brine shrimp. I'm saying the mouth size versus the food. It's like nothing. It would be like you eating crumbs. I would assume. Jesus, be careful with that tank, would ya? Yeah, well, no, it's an acrylic tank. You see what he just did with the rock? Slammed it right into the top of it.
No, I can't see.
Man,
Well, acrylic tanks tougher than glass ones.
I'd rather have a glass one.
And it wasn't that hard. And it was not that heavy. It's ceramic media. It was the ceramic media that I had from before. Sorry, it was
Okay, Freaky Fish Lady is saying maybe I'm wrong about the salt. And she goes, if it's not moving, hers won't eat it. It looks like Kevin's going to be getting a lot of crickets from the Petco. He's going to start a cricket tank now. How are you going to hide a cricket tank? Oh, my good Lord, Jesus. I think I just burped my foot out of my mouth. Wow.
TMI.
You know you got a good belch when it feels like your stomach just belched up. It like came from your feet.
Again, TMI.
What, you never had a big old belch that like knocked the wind out of you?
Not quite that bad.
Yeah, sometimes they hurt.
Yeah, Freaky Fish Lady, that's what I was going to tell him. He can call Ken tomorrow, and if he's got the same type of mud skipper, then Ken will know exactly what to do. But yeah, I think there's a couple of different mud skippers, so got to identify what he's got. I mean, you probably just go to Tazawa's channel and.
Hey, Kevin, here's a novel idea. Have you looked up mud skippers yet?
No.
Well, why did you buy that nice, pretty Bible and not use it?
I don't know if it's in there, is it?
I'm pretty sure. I'm looking now.
And if so, what page?
Actually, no.
Whoa. I don't know what I'm doing.
S P. Oh, yep, it is. Yes, it is. That should make you look in the index and look it up yourself.
What page?
Oh, I'm double checking it. Yep. 338.
And I'm pretty sure since it's the same edition, it should be just fine.
In habitat in the brackish waters of African estuaries from the Red Sea to the Madagascar.
See, there's a couple of
Or
different
to Madagascar.
mud skippers though, but yeah, Tazawa. I was looking at his channel, and
Oh, these are Barbaros. Yeah.
yeah. I'm trying to find like a scientific name on his channel under him, but I'm not seeing that. I have to.
The fish are hard to keep because their habitat is difficult to imitate. If kept, we suggest a species tank with a large bottom area, with a bank of fine sand. Man, I need more light.
So, like, I'm looking at his tank right now. It's got, kind of yeah, it's just got a, few protrusions of rocks and wood kind of coming up, and a little area they can swim up. The sand all
Wait, what is
banked
it
up
called?
the side.
What is it
It's
called?
what is
What is
what?
what
No, I'm
called?
talking to remember. You said 338 or 438?
338. Or I'm sorry, dyslexic. 838.
Thank you. I'm like, what?
Should be kept in a species tank with a large bottom area with a bank of fine sand, which is kept in position with sticks and stones. Fill the aquatic aquarium portion of the aquarium with well-filtered brackish water. Then cover the tank well to create a high humidity environment.
But it's brackish.
Yeah, brackish.
So it is supposed to have some salt.
Yeah, salt.
Because that's how you get brackish.
So did he breed this?
No.
No, they've never been bred in captivity,
Yeah.
according to the Bible.
Really? Okay.
Yep, all hail the Holy Fish Bible. Man, that is an old ass tank.
I know.
Wow, I didn't even know they still made those.
It was like $11.
So what'd you get? A mud skipper, a tank. What else you
Oh,
get?
Scott's asking if we're there yet.
Hey, HC Aqua, what's up? HC's here.
Hey,
Just all
Scott.
the time. Hey.
You can ask him about your the pygmies.
How are you, Jesse?
Hey.
Yeah, I do want to get some pygmies.
I got him hooked on pygmies now, HC. Sorry.
Oh, your fault, Roundhouse.
Yep. I told him to put some pygmy sunfish and clown killies in a 20. I took his arm and twisted it around his back. And everything. I'll be right back.
All right, Kevin. Tell people what you're doing.
Trying to make a mud skipper cake.
Okay.
Keyword there being trying. I got one mud skipper from Chizawa. And I didn't really like the meeting. So I didn't get that
I know
much.
you were all down about it. I came in and tried to hype you up about it and everything because
there wasn't much there. There wasn't much there to buy. And then when I was there, it was, oh, you can't talk at all. And you can't socialize. So I'm like, okay, great. There's no speaker and you can't socialize and talk to the people that are there. Really?
You can't socialize. Was that like a COVID concern or something?
No, they started the meeting right at 7 and you couldn't really talk to anybody else. They wouldn't let you talk at all.
Huh. That's too bad. I'm sorry.
Like, well, then what's the point of going? Because it's like I was talking with one of my friends that I met at the Pacific. I forget what exactly they call it, but we go to the cider part. It's redwood cider around my house, and so I go there and we have like an auction, and it's nice because he owns a place, and so we go in the parking lot and we have an auction, which is nice. But at least there we kind of get to talk, but here we weren't able to, like, you couldn't talk, you couldn't socialize at all. So I'm like, what's the fun in going?
So what's this other thing? They have an auction? The cider?
Yeah. It's so people bring fish, and then sell fish there. People sell fish in front of this cider house, and then after at like 12 we have an auction. They auction some stuff off, so you can either sell or you can auction.
And that's technically not a fish club?
No.
Just with an auction?
Yeah, somebody who started it that likes fish that has a cider house.
Huh. Well, that's cool.
He started it during COVID. Yeah, I thought so. So I've been enjoying going, although I missed it last month because I was a day late. I didn't realize it was the day before.
Yeah, HC Aqua said we don't even have meetings anymore ever since you know what. Yeah, and I think this was the first one back for San Francisco, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because we have to be scared of the booga booga virus.
Yeah, I mean that's a bummer that you weren't able to socialize and talk to other hobbyists and stuff. But
I was there. I went early. I took the train, so I went early. I took the train and then I took a lift to the place. But it was really
we need to work on getting Kevin organized.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you keep looking like you're walking around looking for something because you can't find it.
I'm always doing that.
No.
I finally got like an extra set of some aquascaping tools for downstairs and upstairs at least.
Yeah, see, like I had, yeah.
I need a bigger room then.
Oh no, you just need to stop being messy. You slob.
No,
You're a slob.
So I know where everything is. I just have it all over the place.
Oh. Is that why you walk around your room aimlessly looking at the floor?
Well, again, I have stuff all over the floor, too. I have like bins of stuff.
So Kevin, Jesse's got a question. How many mud skippers was Zenzo selling, and is he getting rid of his or had extra?
I don't know. Again, we couldn't talk during the meeting, so I don't know why he was selling them because he's not moving.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting rid of them. I mean, like you look at his channel, and that's kind of what it's about right now.
He still really likes them, so I don't know, why.
Maybe he is though.
I don't know why he didn't want them, but he had 4 of them, and he said if I wanted to, I could come pick a few more up, 1 or 2 more up, which I might go pick up 1 more. I don't know. Can you see that? Yeah. I like the beady little eyes.
Oh yeah, they're super cute.
Does the top of that container at least have a hole poked in it?
Don't know why.
Oh, just some flashbacks to catching fireflies.
Okay.
The living thing needs this thing called air.
Really?
Yeah. Otherwise, they stop being living.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it wasn't in there. It's not been in there too long.
Yeah, you got to remember that's not a fish either.
So Jesse says they're African.
I believe they breathe air.
I think you're right as well.
Which that it would kind of help if it had that. Didn't you ever like catch fireflies as a kid, Kevin?
Nope.
Really?
I don't even think I know I don't even really know what fireflies look like.
I have to go investigate a sound. I'll be right back.
I call BS.
Go ahead.
Man, there's been fireflies everywhere that I've ever been.
Yeah, well, you haven't been very many places.
I've been to Florida. They had them in Florida. They had them in Arizona, which isn't that far from you.
Wait, why isn't Arizona very far from you?
I said Arizona isn't that far from you.
How is Arizona not that far from you?
Aren't you?
Well,
Wait.
I guess kind of close-ish.
I thought Tahoe was in Nevada.
California.
Well, Tahoe's on the border of California and.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen a firefly in my entire life, Roundhouse.
Really? Oh
Nope.
man, they're awesome.
Ian's here.
But when you catch them and you put them in a jar and with no holes in the lid and you tighten it down, they end up dying because they suffocate.
Depends how long you have them in there, but yeah.
Kevin, maybe you should pop the lid off the jar for a second. Don't let them jump out, and then put the lid back on, just to
Very good idea.
put Roundhouse's mind at ease.
I did. Thank you, Roundhouse. But I do like messing with him.
You know what he needs to do? He just needs to take a pencil, put it in between the lid, and then put tape over the lid so the pencil holds the lid up just a little, but it's not enough for it to jump out.
Wait, what? Wouldn't that be too much?
A width of a pencil? It ain't gonna jump out of a crack the width of a pencil.
Oh, and guess what he has it in? When he brought it, guess what it's in?
A bug bites container?
Extreme container.
Oh, extreme. That's what I was thinking because I saw it was square.
which I find classic.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it right, freaky lady? Dude, it literally, when the lightning buzzer, it's just a bunch of lights glowing in the air. The whole yard starts lighting up. It's awesome. It's
Yeah,
like
that
Christmas.
sounds,
It's like Christmas lights, but without the wires.
wow, that sounds amazing.
And then if you accidentally step on them, then their light smooshes and it like you can smear it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like you get
Really?
smears. Yeah, you get smears of like glow on your driveway and stuff if you step on one.
Wow. Weird. Yeah, I've never seen them. You got them there in the Midwest in like Illinois?
Oh yeah. I mean, literally, dude. Sometimes they can get so much that you look out and you literally see hundreds, if not thousands, in your yard themselves.
Yeah, that's what
And then it's everyone's yard.
saying.
You know, they're in the grass, they're flying above the grass. They only go maybe like 8 feet in the air. You know, so they're, you know, it's just all, and it just looks like, I mean, fireworks. It's just light, light, light.
That's cool.
Okay, why'd everybody stop talking?
I was gonna say, why'd you turn your camera off? Now we're just a bunch of logos.
Give me a sec.
Oh, now he left. Nice. Now you scared him away.
Yeah. You didn't like that, Ryan. Now we're just two logos instead of three.
It's a damn Mac.
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus! Don't scare us like that, Kevin.
Oh, he's going
God.
mobile. He's going mobile.
That's still a little too much water.
Yeah.
Gotta get it so they can come out of the gravel. The gravel is underneath the water.
Really?
Bring the water down like another inch and a half or so.
I mean, he could still put his little face up on the end, but yeah, seems like a little lower.
Well, well, this is what I'm
You
assuming.
need to get Jesse up here because you got me and Roundhouse making guesses.
Yeah, what I'm assuming is they're like turtles where they can get like shell rot and stuff like that if they can't get out of the water.
Oh, apparently I still have a pleco in here, which I need to catch out.
Yeah, you got a couple plecos in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great.
You pissed those off. Well, why can't they stay in there?
Because they're not gonna like that aquarium salt. Well,
Oh, yeah, that's right. Really, there's no brackish. I mean, come on, it's a catfish.
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not sure, but I would assume they would be able to take brackish. But no promises.
Aren't they scaleless?
The placos?
I think.
What books are you reading, kid?
Oh no, they can't be. Plecos are not. Never mind.
Pleco's scaleless. Jesus. Is this what you get off the internet nowadays? Plecos are like the fish tanks of the world. And I don't mean fish tanks as in the fish tank. I mean the fish version of a tank.
Indeed.
Oh, get those out? Okay.
He said, yeah. He's agreeing.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna catch some fireflies and send them to Kevin.
Yeah, that's
Just
a good
don't kill
idea.
him.
Yeah, and when he opens up in his house, it's just gonna be like a hundred. Well, they're either gonna be alive or dead. I'm not sure.
Well, you poke holes in the lid. It sounds like,
Yeah,
right?
true. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll put like leaves or something in there, but when he opens it, they'll all fly out into his house. And then he could have like lightning bugs in his house.
That sounds amazing.
I think his parents would get a kick out of it.
Got it.
They don't bite, they don't bother you, they don't do anything. I mean, literally, you can catch them with your hands.
I don't know about don't bother.
No, really, they don't bother.
I think my parents would still complain about him.
Kevin, are you gonna watch the replay of the Giants game?
No, why?
Well, they won 3-2.
Yeah, I took it that's why they were yelling so much.
Oh wow, they had so the Giants have one more win and one less loss now, so they had like the same record or close to it.
That's what I told you that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were tied. Harvard, got it.
I don't pay attention to baseball anymore.
Sports sucks
Anymore,
nowadays. I don't bother with sports. I used to somewhat bother with sports. I don't bother with it at all anymore.
Really? I love football and college.
Well, ever since they went to this,
and
you can't sing the pledge, and now you have to sing the pledge, and now you have to sing this pledge and that pledge. I mean, it's just all getting crazy.
You know what was weird is that the Department of Defense paid the NFL to have the national anthem before the game. Otherwise, before that, it wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
And then they paid them for like 25 years or something. And then all of a sudden they stopped paying them to do that. And
Good. We shouldn't be paying them to do it anyway.
no, we shouldn't be doing that, them to do that anyways.
Because
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm a firm believer that a sports event has nothing to do with the government.
Right, and I think
So
the
if you,
NFL
I mean, like the
I agree.
Navy and
I think the NFL, when they stopped getting that paycheck from the biggest budget in the world, they should have stopped doing it. Because it doesn't have anything to do with it, with sports, and then they're not getting paid either. So I don't know why they're doing it anyways.
I mean,
You know,
I could see like the Navy games they do it for.
I guess it's because it's a tradition, I mean, when I go to sports games, I stand up and I take my hat off, and I feel a sense of pride in my country and stuff like that. The fans like it, but I don't know. It ruined it for a bunch of people like you.
I mean, I wasn't that invested in the sports to begin with, so.
Right? Yeah, so it's not a big deal, I guess.
I mean, shit. If they started playing the national anthem at the beginning of Clone Wars cartoons, I would stop watching that. I mean, and I love that show. It's just.
Yeah.
What?
Wow, that sounded really bad, Kevin.
Is it just this mic? Because that really wasn't all that bad.
That sounded like you were getting sick in the toilet. It really did.
It did.
Oh, well, it was a siphon breaking.
So what is it? Imodium? Someone needs some Imodium or some shit. You need to eat some more bran. Oh, you know what it was? Kevin ate Domino's pizza. That's what it was.
That'll do it every time.
Yep.
to go eat. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten at all.
You don't have time to eat, Kevin.
Yeah,
No.
you got a stream going.
I
Yeah.
had PB&J, and that was it.
Man, the one and only time me and my woman, I was dating my woman at the time. Me and my woman, the first and only time we had Domino's, we never got it again because we got the worst food poisoning.
Yeah, it's a roll of the dice.
Because
Why
we
is
bought
it so
this.
red?
We bought this weird pizza
The dump.
with like bacon and ham and chicken and it was like a meat lovers, and I'm like, I'm eating this, going, man, this tastes really weird. It almost tastes like honey. You know, I would think it would taste more like meat. And I'm like, yeah. So I had like a piece and a half. Holy cow, man! Let me tell
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
I wish I was dead.
Lots of cheap ingredients.
Never ever bought them again. Never bought. Never would. Never will. Last thing on earth, I'll go eat a tree. Freaky fish lady goes, puts boots on. It's getting deep
Deep in here.
deep in here. Okay,
Yeah.
and I'm assuming that was the water from the python. That sounded really bad.
I thought it was maybe our conversation.
Oh, maybe
about
the food
the
poisoning thing.
national anthem.
Oh, maybe that. Okay,
Could be many things.
yeah.
Those are all
See,
possible.
that's the thing. The chat just, I mean, the voice communication can go so much faster than the text. By the time the text comes up, you're like three, conversations behind.
Yeah, yeah.
See you, J Rock.
Later.
J Rock is leaving, Kevin. He's calling it a night.
Night, J-Rock. Hope you had a good birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, man.
And your birthday gift is Kevin's not showing you his third pocket yet.
Third pocket?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I want to know what that is.
Your plumber's pocket. Your third pocket.
What?
I'm not explaining it.
No.
You
I'm not
youngins.
following.
You youngins.
I'm not sure how much younger I am than you are.
Plumber's crack. Third pocket.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Also called a plumber's pocket.
I've never heard that pocket, but yeah.
I knew a plumber that called it a plumber's pocket.
Mm-hmm.
He was an old fogey guy.
Yeah. Keep a pipe wrench in there.
He did. Well, it wasn't a pipe wrench. It was like a monkey wrench, but yeah. It was just an adjustable.
Yeah.
Or no, a crescent. That's what a crescent wrench. That's what it would be called.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right. Oh, just you and me now. Oh, that was a while ago. I'm watching YouTube, not
Oh yeah,
this-
you're behind.
Yep.
You're like roughly about 2 or 3 seconds behind, I think.
Yeah, I came back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not too bad. Sometimes it gets crazy.
Yeah.
All right, Kevin, what are you doing?
He's looking up his porn.
You looking at the book?
I don't see him paging.
All right.
Oh, mute one of the cameras. There we go.
I thought I removed myself. What the heck?
You did. That's your cell phone.
But if I
you're
remove
good.
myself, then why was it making that weird or that awful sound
'Cause
like
it
I
took
had two on?
because you had two on for a split second.
Yeah.
It's legacy. It takes a little
But
bit for the signal to get through.
I thought I already had taken myself off of the computer, and you said that's why you guys said I was gone.
Yeah, well, you didn't.
Mm. I don't know what happened. I can't believe we still have. Oh, geez. 11 people in here? That's pretty good.
Yeah, but I bought a new ship last night. Oh my god, is it awesome! The most accurate guns so far I've ever used, and it's only a tier 5. It's a German cruiser.
Alright, well, I'm
Sprechen Sie
hungry.
Deutsch?
Can you guys still hear me? Okay, there we go.
Sadly,
There we go.
yes.
Oh, shut up, Roundhouse. Here.
Where you at, Kevin?
You know, he told me to shut up, but he then muted himself.
Oh yeah, he's muted. You muted the wrong person, Kevin.
His favorite color is Corningware.
You told me to shut up. You told me
You
to...
told me to shut up. I didn't tell you to shut
you
up.
said... No, you told me... Well, no, that's why I said shut up. Was because you said I wish.
Yeah, but then you muted yourself. You told me to shut up and then muted yourself.
No, you said
Yeah,
I
you
wish.
did.
No, well, first you said I wish. When Ryan said, "Are you muted?" and he said, "I wish you were."
Yeah. And then you did mute yourself
You guys
after you
are
told me to
cute.
shut up. He's just trying to
Okay,
play it off
Roundhouse.
like he did it on purpose. It's that damn Mac of his.
I'm not on my Mac. I told you I'm hungry.
Well, your Mac got your Windows machine sick then.
I'm not on either.
He's on the microwave.
What kind of phone do you have, Kevin?
iPhone.
So when I say you're on the Mac and you say no, I'm not, you're actually lying because you're on a Mac.
No, I'm on my iPhone.
It's an Apple. It's not a Macintosh.
It's the same damn thing. They all suck. My niece got a brand new, what was it, iPhone 11? No, iPhone 9. When the
12
iPhone
Max
9
Pro.
came out, she got it. And she couldn't use it for a month and a half because it needed an update because it wouldn't make calls. It was brand spanking new.
All right, Roundhouse. I got a computer question for you.
Might have a computer answer for you.
I imagine you probably do.
As long
So
as
like,
long
if
as
you
it's
have
not a
like
Mac.
8 GB of RAM or more, then you need like a Windows 64-bit to run it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you want Windows 64 anyway now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing is made 32-bit anymore. Everything is 64-bit. It is made for the 64-bit OS.
Yeah. Because I was just looking for like a fairly inexpensive, a good value desktop computer, and then
Good luck
yeah.
on that. You're not going to find one.
Well, I'm sure whatever I would buy for this amount of money, you would say was a piece of garbage, and you can't upgrade it and all this stuff. But
Duh.
I imagine it's gonna last me 5 or 6 years or whatever, and at least, and then that's gonna be fun.
No, it won't. See, what a lot of people don't realize is they're having a chip shortage. The prices have gone through the roof. The normal like $1,800 PC that was like last year
Here,
is
I'll-
now like $3,500.
Yeah, but I'm looking at a much lower end computer. There's all
Yeah.
sorts of like, yeah,
The main thing you want to look at if you're buying a system is the board, the motherboard. You don't want a proprietary motherboard like Dell.
yeah. See, I knew that's what you're gonna say.
You want something that you can upgrade and that they'll actually do BIOS updates for.
Which I don't think Apple doesn't, does it? I think
Oh,
it is
I don't know.
proprietary, isn't it?
Oh yeah, all their stuff.
Apple's definitely all proprietary.
Yeah, all proprietary.
But I mean, what I would recommend right now is buying a CPU, motherboard, RAM, and a cheapo video. You know, the stuff that's expensive, you buy cheapo versions of right now, like a video card.
Yeah, but I'm not looking to spend a bunch of time building a computer. And like this like $400 computer on Amazon's gonna do me just fine for.
Oh, okay. I would actually go with a Ryzen, an AMD system versus an Intel system.
Okay. See, there we go. That's what I.
The Ryzens, you get more speed out for the buck.
Yeah, and that adds like $100 or something at least. But do you think it's worth it?
Oh, definitely. Because the Ryzen CPUs are twice as fast for half the price. If that makes sense.
That wasn't what I was seeing. It was the Intel chip, the computers with the Intel chips that were cheaper.
Oh, then they must be really slow CPUs. What CPU is it?
Correct.
Another thing you want is a big hard drive. You want, well, for your OS drive, you want at least a 512 gigabyte.
Yeah, so this one is generation Intel Core i3 4-core processor, up to 4.3 gigahertz, 8 gigabyte RAM.
That's like 8 years old already.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's not going to last for another 5 years.
I gotta replace my 15-year-old computer.
Good.
It's just a bad time to do it.
Yeah, that makes.
I mean, shit. I paid $310 for a $120 video card,
Mm-hmm.
and that was what, a couple months ago, 2, 3, 4 months ago. See if you can try to find an old Ryzen 5 1600.
Yeah, there was some. I saw some
System.
Ryzen. Let me see what it compares to. See which one has Ryzen.
Because they have two
they're
different.
like same thing. It's like the ones I'm looking at are like, 8-year-old computers, like you said.
Yeah, see there's two different Ryzen 5 1600s. There's an AF and an AE and an AF. The older one is a hotter CPU, but you can get it for cheaper. The newer one is a cooler CPU, but it's because they're still making it now. It's more, it's more expensive than the older one.
then they pop up with all these refurbished fucking computers and stuff too. I
Yeah.
steer clear of refurbished electronics.
Yeah. If you can find a Generation 1 Ryzen system, that would be great. Because it's still an older system,
Mm,
you know, 4 or 5 years old, but they're fast enough that they'll last for another 5 years. The
mm,
CPUs themselves.
yeah.
I mean, the RAM you'll probably have to update at some point, and video card and stuff, but you pay for the engine. Don't worry about the tires and the seats and the air conditioning. Just pay for the good V8 engine first.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, we can always put lawn chairs in for your front seat. It's all good. I mean, shit, they make computer shit really confusing. Because, like, way back in the day, I had a 9800 GT video card. And, like, 10 years later, I bought a new video card, which is the 630 GT. And I'm thinking, okay, that's like 10 years newer. It'll be a better video card. When I was buying this third video card, I found out that the first card was actually better than the second card.
But you didn't notice the difference?
No.
So you thought it was better, but you didn't even know.
Well, I was figuring it was going to be better because it was 10 years newer.
But you didn't notice the difference.
No, I didn't notice the change. It's not that much better, but it is better. Like you would notice it in like the bench testing and like SETI at home stuff, but to just watch videos and movies and stuff, no.
So graphics card interface, it says AGP or PCI Express.
Oh my God.
What?
Did you just seriously say AGP?
Yeah, they're selling that shit here.
Okay,
Right there.
let me rephrase that. That's 20 years old.
Well, I was just like looking at how to sort this stuff.
Yeah, definitely PCI Express. You do not want AGP. You definitely want DDR4. You do not want DDR3 or 2. You want serial ATA and not IDE hard drives. And you definitely don't want an ISA connector on your motherboard. If it has an ISA connector, definitely don't buy it. Because then that's like 30 years old.
Okay, I want to make a comment, but I'm not going to.
Was he?
They got me into all these computers that have like neon lights in them and stuff.
Yeah, because that's the newest thing. People are stupid and they go, "Oh, my computer's cool because it has lights," and it doesn't mean anything.
No.
Doesn't make your computer faster. I mean, my stuff has lights. I turn the lights off because they're stupid. I mean, all it does is use more of your power supply.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Oh, and don't get anything with the gigabyte power supply. If it has a gigabyte power supply, just stay away from it.
Why? What does that mean?
Gigabyte is a manufacturer. They just had a big batch of bad power supplies go out. And they're catching on fire and blowing up and frying hardware and stuff like that.
That's not good.
Yeah. I would assume that would be only newer stuff, though.
Yeah.
I would.
Hope not.
Well, no, I mean, like a newer computer, it would be it because it's
Yeah.
700 and 800 watt power supplies. Older computers, you didn't have that.
Wow.
I
Why
mean, shit.
so much?
Well, your video card, depending on your video card and everything, your lights take up power. Video cards have their own power connectors now. The
Yeah.
power supply plugs into the video card itself.
Mhm.
So it gets power from the board and from the power supply.
Yeah.
It would be something like that. They just came out like 2-3 years ago. It's one of those like 80 plus. Well, the main problem is they're calling it 80 plus certified, but it's not 80 plus certified because the parts that are making it 80 plus certified are the ones that are failing.
One thing nice about the light and the clear part is that you can tell when it's all dusty in there, I guess, huh?
Yeah. But I mean, honestly, you're supposed to be cleaning your computer every 6 months anyway.
Yeah.
Blow it out with an air, the cans of air and stuff like that. It's
Mhm.
just like a car. You got to take care of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to change oil, air filters, stuff like that. On Mercedes, you got to fill your turn signal fluid and your horn fluid
Definitely.
because and I really, Mercedes should really work on those containers because they always seem to leak.
Yeah. Well, you have to suck the oil out of the top of the engine.
Yeah.
Just kind of a weird way to do things.
My buddy has a Mercedes. It's the biggest piece of crap. Oh my God.
Those Germans, they make things so difficult, and the parts are just ridiculous cost. Even Volkswagens, man.
Yeah.
You get a Volkswagen, you better sell it before it hits like 60,000 miles.
He bought the car, it broke. But he bought the car, it broke, so he took it in. It was into the shop for like 5 months, and it came back even more broke.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a Mercedes.
Yeah.
I mean, they're probably fantastic for the first 60,000 miles or something if you can afford to pay that sort of depreciation. But after that, it's all downhill.
I wouldn't.
I don't know. I think an original 1981 DeLorean would be better than a Mercedes.
Oh no, those were well, I mean, that's a tough choice. They're both
not the new DeLoreans.
They're both unreliable.
Yeah, not the new ones. The new ones, they fixed that.
New one? What are you talking about? Like the new old stock that company?
Well, yeah,
bought?
they still they're still making DeLoreans.
Yeah, because they bought all the stock.
They bought all the stock. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna go there because I got one right by me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like an hour and a half away or so.
Yeah.
I don't know about right, but okay.
I want to go in there just to see if I could stand driving in one. Because, man, it really looks claustrophobic in those cars.
That.
Are you tall, dude?
6'1", depending on what. Well, between 6 and 6'5", depending on what convenience store I'm walking out of.
Oh yeah. Whoever marked the little sticker, whoever put the sticker on.
Yeah. But I mean, just because the one thing I don't like is the little dinky window that rolls down. I think that would be my only. But I do like that you can actually open the door with less space than a regular car.
Yeah. The that powertrain though is supposed to be terrible that they came with. Like people like put regular like a Ford engine in there, stuff that convert them over.
Yeah, they're putting. They're actually. What is it? Dude, they got all sorts of. They got like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. You can
Oh,
buy
yeah,
cars
I'm
with,
sure.
and stuff like that now.
I'm sure
They got superchargers, but they're that's one of the things they go over is the engine, and they fix all the problems.
You're right. Yeah, because all the problems are well documented.
They also the only other
the dude
major
ran
problem
out of money and had to start selling drugs.
Yeah.
Start selling cocaine because it was blowing up in the face. So it didn't get.
the only other problem that they had was the leaking seals, which they fixed those too.
Yeah.
Where's S tonight?
And then the other
Haven't seen
thing
S in
is
here
that,
tonight.
it wasn't that the performance of it didn't match the looks.
It was actually one of the fastest cars when it came out, though. It blew away the Porsche. Yep.
Finding that hard.
Yep. It blew the. It actually was better and faster and pickup and all that than the Porsche at the same time. Which is its like only claim to fame. It was better than a supercar. Well, not a Porsche really isn't a supercar, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I
I
know.
was gonna say a supercar, really? You think the Porsche is a supercar?
What years did this come out?
Yeah, Porsches would be considered like I mean, it's not a McLaren, but it's like a Ferrari and Lamborghini. And
I think it's kind of in between there, between like a regular car and those like Ferrari, Lamborghinis.
oh, see, I thought
Yeah.
what was it, the 911 or something was like sports whatever. I mean, I'm not talking about the SUVs and shit. I'm talking about the actual
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what Porsche you're talking about, really, because I mean they make the GTRS 4 or something, or 3 or 4 or something like that, and that's just that's a straight up supercar. I mean, it's gonna be ridiculous.
yeah,
That
this was like the 911 version from 1981.
yeah, I know what you're saying.
But I mean, it was still, that was an expensive car. I mean, to this day,
yeah.
911s are. You see a 911, oh man, that guy has money. It's a fast car,
Yeah, well, and Porsche value has been going up like crazy, like even the old stuff.
See, if I ever bought an old car, I'd buy like a Morgan.
Yeah, I can see
Well,
that. Now that I heard your music tastes,
the one with the wood frame, that's the one I'm talking about.
yeah, there you go.
Wood frame, yeah.
I would totally modernize it though. I would do it like an all aluminum frame.
Of course you would.
Yep.
That I would expect nothing less.
Man, I made my Crown Victoria 850 horsepower at the back wheels. I mean, come on. And that was a Crown Vic.
You know how much the original DeLorean had?
115.
130. Pretty close.
Okay, dare I ask how you know that?
I looked it up. I'm looking at this stuff.
Oh, you're looking it up right now?
81 Porsche had 188 horsepower.
Yeah, and that's why I don't understand how the hell did DeLorean beat it, but it did, according to Road and Track at least.
Yeah,
because I have the whole because I love the DeLorean. I just like the looks of it.
Oh yeah, I love the DeLorean too, man.
But I bought a book and it had like the whole history. It had like the car and driver stuff and all the different reviews and everything. And
oh, cool.
It's actually a great, interesting book.
Did you put the salt in the water, Kevin?
Mm-hmm.
How about the paprika?
No.
No paprika?
Well, what a bland ass thing you're making.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Nothing. I don't know. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, we
tank
weren't
or
listening to you. What were you saying?
Oh, shut up, Roundhouse. The tank or the food? 'Cause
Oh,
you're
that's
talking
right.
about
He is cooking, isn't he? I
Yep.
totally forgot you were cooking.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wondering. What are you talking about? The food or the tank?
The tank.
I added salt to it. I did not add any paprika.
Sounds good to me.
Why would I add paprika to it?
Yeah, I wouldn't advise it.
That's why I asked. Are we talking about the tank or are we talking about my food?
You got to give your little fishies a little spice every once in a while.
I fed my discus when I had discus. I'd make beef heart mix and I put a bunch of paprika in there. Brings out the colors.
But why would
They love garlic. Discus love garlic, man.
Oh yeah, I put garlic
tell
in
ya.
there too. All fish love garlic, man.
Yeah.
You can't get a fish to eat. Soak the food in a little garlic and
You know, I don't trust
I might
anything
just
that
do
doesn't
the
like
trick.
garlic, actually.
What doesn't?
I don't trust anything that doesn't like garlic.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's just great stuff.
Yeah. That's pretty sketchy.
If you say you don't like garlic, the first thing I'm doing is finding a mirror.
Mm. Yeah.
Okay, then I won't talk about it.
I was just thinking about that. That would be a good backdrop for a tank as a piece of mirror.
Seems like I've done that before, but I don't know.
Wait,
I'm
what?
having trouble recalling it, so I must not have.
You get double the fish and double the tank size.
You just don't want to put any aggressive fish in there because they'll kill themselves trying to attack
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah.
That would be kind of funny, though.
What's for dinner, Kevin?
You sadistic bastard, you.
Same as usual, bulgogi.
A Twinkie and a ho-ho?
Bulgogi. Korean beef.
Oh. Where's ours? Jesus. Didn't your mom ever teach you to bring enough for the class? That sounds good, though, man. What is it, like a teriyaki beef? We can't see.
Oh,
That's not working.
yeah.
It's just blurry.
The is it like sugary, like a sweet sauce on it or something?
Yeah, I
Kinda,
can't.
yeah.
I can't really tell what it tastes like by looking at it. Henceforth, why?
It's a sweet soy sauce.
Oh, okay.
Kind
All
of.
right.
It's like a It's almost like a teriyaki,
Yeah,
No.
that sounds good.
Ho, 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 ho.
but it's delicious. I actually get it. We get it at Costco.
Oh, okay. Wonder if they have it at our Costco.
They probably do.
Yeah. They might have more Asian stuff though down there. I don't know if Costco works like that or not.
I think pretty much all Costco's have the same stuff.
Yeah, it seems that way. I had broccoli
I
beef
noticed that they.
and two
I noticed
giant
that they
deer.
made. I noticed that they made the seaweed smaller.
It's got seaweed in it.
Oh, you lost me there. I thought it was just me.
No, I got a pack of seaweed with it
Oh,
to
Oh.
make like a
you
sushi.
can call me racist if you want, but Asian meats always are great.
I don't. You scared me there for a moment.
I mean,
But,
I don't know if that's considered racism, but
I don't
it's
think
just
so. I
whatever
think
they
that's
do to
fine
their
if
meats
you-
is
I think
makes
it's
it
okay
great.
if you say something complimentary about a culture. That's like one way you can
Oh,
generalize.
I
and
could
not be
so prove
racist.
that wrong right now.
You probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'm sure you could, but you shouldn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I didn't think it sounded racist.
I have no problem being statist though. Those Washingtoners up in the east. No, I'm sorry, northwest of the country.
Mm-hmm.
They can break windows really well.
Break windows?
Yeah.
I don't think we break many windows. My buddy broke a window, I think. He needs to replace one. I'm not sure what happened to it.
Wait, Seattle and Portland are in Washington, right?
Well, Portland's in Oregon.
Oh, it's close enough. It's right across the border.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's where I am, right across the border.
Well,
Isn't
then
it
you would
like
know. You guys are really good at breaking windows and burning buildings down.
Oh, yeah. There's a small portion of the population that are morons, if that's what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know. According to the news, it was the majority, and they were perfectly, 100% intelligible and not violent and everything. While there's
Yeah,
a building burning behind them as he's saying this.
I mean,
That was the funniest newscast I've ever seen. The guy literally is telling it, "Oh yeah, there's not much of there's no rioting here. It's all peaceful, and there's a building in fire behind them."
yeah, it's crazy, and it's like, I don't know, it's like 150 people out there, and in the whole metro area, there's probably 750,000 people, but those people are just complete morons, and
Yeah.
vandalizing things, which is just about the dumbest thing you can do is vandalize stuff.
I wish I lived over there because I would have had me a couple nice TVs and a new car. Because you know damn well those stupid people leaving their cars running when they're trying to fill them up.
All right.
Shit, I watched this one newscast. The guy gets out of his car, leaves the door open, runs into the store. His car's running, the door's open. I'm like, man, if I was there, I'd take a joyride just to see his face when he comes out with an armful of stuff. Where's my car?
You're gonna end up on vacation again.
I don't know if that would go. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think in that instance, the cops would be like, "Hey, good job.
Mm.
Where is this person that's looking for their car now?"
Yeah, I don't know. I hear lots of stories about the cops not doing much about things. But hard to say what would happen. Doesn't seem like it's worth the risk.
Oh, for Roundhouse though? You do know we're talking about Roundhouse, right?
I know. I'm not saying he wouldn't do it. I'm just not sure that it's a very good idea.
Hey, I outran a Motorola in a Geo Metro.
A Motorola? What are
Yeah.
they driving, a cell phone? Or the walkie-talkies?
The walkie-talkies. 8 cops in my town, and I outran all of them.
In a Geo Metro?
Yep. A 3-cylinder Geo Metro.
Well, yeah, I think that's how they made them.
Oh, I thought they came with the 3 and the 4-cylinder. It was the 4. It was the 3 though.
Yeah. Maybe they did make a 4-cylinder Metro, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious now. I'm looking it up. Yeah, they did make a 1 liter 3-cylinder and a 1.3 liter 4-cylinder.
That's what I thought. Because my friend had the Metro and the Truckers had the same engines, and my friend had the 4-wheel drive 4-cylinder.
Oh yeah, Geo Tracker. Yeah,
Yep, that thing was a piece of crap.
I bet.
Good God.
I went to a car auction one time, and this like piece of crap Suzuki Samurai. Man, people were there bidding that up because they like turn them into rock crawlers and stuff like that.
Yep.
Those things are worth some bucks, and that
You
was
want-
just a horrible vehicle.
You want to know what is a good vehicle that's worth a lot of money? That is a very rare car now. The late 80s and early 90s Crown Victoria police car with a 5.8 liter in it.
Oh yeah, those things can go forever, and you can fit 6 people in them comfortably. And
Yeah, but usually they came with a
put another
5.0.
6 people in the trunk if you need to.
Yeah, but the civilian model came with a 5.0. The only way to get to 5.8 is if you found the police package came with both, the 5.0
Yeah,
and the 5.8.
Police Interceptor.
Yeah, it was the Interceptor package.
Yep. Oh yeah, that car. There's probably a limiter on it, but if you took the limiter off, it might do 200 miles an hour.
Nope, cop cars don't have limiters.
Really? Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Civilian Crown Vic, I had a 1996, 113. That's it. 113.
Yeah. Yep.
My
And
police Interceptor,
You got to estimate that because the speedometer only went to 85.
nope, digital.
Oh, really?
I had the digital, the
Okay, there you
HPP,
go.
fully loaded HPP package, yeah.
Yeah.
113 was the cutoff in the 96 LX. My 1999 Police Interceptor, though. Oh. I got it clocked once at 165.
Wow. Fastest I ever drove was about 140 miles an hour in a 1978 Monte Carlo.
Holy cow. My brother had one of those.
Really?
Yeah, 18-foot long hood. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the one where he got in a wreck. A Cadillac rear-ended him, and he pushed him into a dump truck and beat the hood.
Oh,
Wrecked
jeez.
the engine block.
Yeah.
Bent both frame rails in.
Yeah, that car is toast.
Yeah.
Many times over.
What are we talking about?
Thing.
Are we talking about wrecking cars? What?
We were just talking about an old car.
Old cars.
Because you're
Cars
not paying
back
attention
before
to your
you were
stream,
born.
so we're kind of trying to fill with whatever we can think of. Because you have things to do.
I'm here.
Oh, you're done doing your things now?
Where's the mud skipper?
In the tank.
And you got the salt to the right
You
level?
put them in the tank without checking the salt?
I added salt to it.
How much salt?
A decent amount. I don't have
What's this?
I don't have a salinity meter.
You mean a hydrometer? Say yes.
Hydrometer or
Well, there's 2 ways to do it. What's the other thing called? A
The
refractor.
refractor?
refractometer. No, I do not have either.
Yeah.
You should get one.
Yeah. Yeah. You need one of those now.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like you're going to have to go to Petco tomorrow. Because you don't know if you made that saltwater or brackish.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. But which one's better to get?
The refractometer.
Well, no, for a brackish tank, all you got to get is the Red Sea one that you dunk in the tank, and it has the little needle that floats. You don't have to be, it's not like a saltwater tank where you want to be dead on. That you can get the cheapo.
Yeah, I mean that there's a trade-off. The refractometer is going to be more accurate, but it's well, you got visual troubles, so that might not work for you.
Yeah.
You might need to do the hydrometer because of that.
For like a basic brackish tank, all you need is the floating needle one. Because again, it doesn't. Brackish is just that, brackish. It can be a little off, but you don't want it. If you want it at, let's say, 1010, you don't want it at 1025.
There's a Milwaukee one that I can get for 150 that would do it for me. I think, Ryan.
No, don't waste your money.
No, don't do that. And yeah, I mean, if you can, you need to get one like tomorrow at locally.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go to the local Petco and get what is it, like $10 or whatever? 15 bucks now.
It's $10-15 in that range.
Okay, two questions.
Just guessing.
Two questions.
I haven't bought one in many years.
Two questions. One, can you buy one at Petco or PetSmart? And
yes.
And two, hydrometer or
it's a hydrometer.
It's a hydrometer. It's a little rectangular
piece of plastic. It's like three
box.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 inches tall.
That floats.
It's like 3 or 4 inches tall, maybe a 1/4 inch wide, or a 1/4 inch thick, maybe like 3 inches wide, and it has just a needle in it. You fill it up with water to a line, and it goes from there, and you just read it, and then you're done.
What is considered brackish?
Well, you gotta when you get off of here, you gotta go watch Tazawa's videos, on the mud skippers, and he's gonna say in there what he keeps them at.
Yeah, it might be 1010. It might be 10. It might be 10. I would say 1014 is high brackish, because at 1018 you're getting into the low salt water. I remember saltwater, you didn't want anything lower than 1018 or anything above 1025.
And so that's I think that's 1.018 to 1.025 or something.
Yeah.
And so it's probably something like 1010, like 1.010 is what Roundhouse is saying. But you gotta watch Tazawa's videos, and I'm sure he'll probably tell you exactly. Because he's got a video that's it's not that hard to keep these things, So.
But does it matter all that much if they're most of the time out of the water?
They have to have a place to go in the water and out of the water. And then the water's got to be brackish.
Okay. How do we still have...
What's that?
What were you going to say, Ryan?
That's why you got the salt, and you knew that.
Hey, maybe when you're going to the pet shop, you can go to the hardware store too. Is it on the way?
Nope.
Oh, sucks to be you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where did I put it? No, I don't know where I put it. Mm. Oh, I do know where I put it. He gave me a baggie, and I think it was like I used like a quarter of this. Because it doesn't have to be brackish, but the reason why, well, okay,
Well, first of all, you froze, so no one can see what you're talking about.
the reason why he says it should be brackish is just for the hardness. It
And
just needs to be hard.
but the fact of the matter is, what do you have? Is your water brackish? You don't know yet.
No, I don't.
You might not have not. You might have too much or not enough salt in there, or you might have just right.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
True.
Once you start doing something other than fresh water, you have to have some kind of a test for how much salt you have, because you don't want it always changing. You got to always make it that same way now, or at least close to.
Yeah, you want
But then
consistent.
once you test it and once you get it right, you know about how much salt you need to be adding.
You know,
Yeah.
not really,
Why?
not yet, because you wouldn't have done a water change yet.
Well, he's saying
You-
though once he gets it, yeah, once he
Once you get it,
down, then
yeah,
you'll know
once you
how
get it
much.
checked, once you check it and you know what your salinity is, your next water change, then you will start learning.
Mhm.
And honestly, you should be making the water before you put it in the tank.
Yeah.
You don't want to make the water, you don't want to add fresh water and then add salt into the tank. Add this, get a bucket, add the salt, make the salt water, or not the salt water, the brackish water, and then you put it in the tank.
Yeah.
And your salt should have, honestly, I've been told 24 hours. But if you have a power head or something, you could do it a lot quicker. Just to get the salt mixed up and everything.
Yeah, the salt is water soluble, but it doesn't happen.
And when I
immediately.
talked to Zawa, he made it sound like I didn't have to wait at all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he knows more than we do, but he's not here right now.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, maybe he has his measurements all figured out already, though.
Yeah.
If he's doing a 25% water change, he has to put in a cup of salt.
But I was asking, that's exactly what I was asking him, how to keep them and what salinity. And he just said that should last you for a while. You don't need to be that precise with it. And he said, oh, you can just add it in right with when you do the water change. You don't really have to wait, which I think you should, but
Well, again, if he has his measurements all done already, he can do that.
he's telling us how to keep them when we have not kept them, and this is our first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing is, if I take a cup of salt and put it in my water, and a cup of salt and put it in your water, my water will be a higher salinity than yours. Because my water has more salt in it to begin with coming out of the tap, and it's harder, and it has a higher pH and all that.
Yeah, that's what Zinzo's saying, is that it's the minerals that are in the salt or in Roundhouse's water, but Roundhouse's water isn't brackish either, so he would still have to add salt, but less salt than you have to add.
Yeah, because my water is really, really soft.
Yeah, it looks like they got it at Petco. It's looks like it's 12.16 online at least, you know. So they probably got the same exact thing in the store.
Yeah, and definitely do the floating needle one. Do not do the one that looks like a thermometer because your eyes won't see it.
Yeah. I had to backtrack on that because the other one's more accurate, but it's also more expensive, and it's probably going to be harder for you to see.
Okay.
And then they also have one that's like
And the
a
glass.
thermometer that it floats to a certain level.
Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. The thermometer
That's going to
looking
be
one.
hard to see. Yeah.
It'll be hard to see. Plus, they're real easy to break.
Yeah, that's true because they got a real thick. They got a thick part like the aquarium thermometers, but they also have like a thin part that is really fragile.
Like a human under the tongue thermometer.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can't leave them in the tank anyway because they float above the that little glass rod sticks up like 3 inches from the water.
Hey, speaking of that, Kevin, you got a lid on that thing, right? That tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to keep that lid on all the time. It's like killifish, man.
So I don't have a lid for this tank, specifically for it. So I used a 10-gallon tank lid and just put it on top because this tank it's acrylic, so it's already got kind of a rim.
Oh, okay, yep. Mm-hmm.
So
I was gonna say, if worse comes to worse, just take one of your rubber container lids and put it on there.
Yep,
So there's no little gaps on the top.
There's a tiny hole, but I can't do anything about that.
A hole should be fine. A gap is what you need to worry about.
Okay, let me put it this way. It's a tiny hole so that I can get a piece of airline into the tank.
Oh yeah, that's really good. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. It was a hole like that.
Yeah.
It's just for like airline.
As long as he, it's not something he can jump through, basically.
Yeah.
Because those things, things can jump.
Yes, it was jumping inside of the container.
And just wait until he gets to killifish. He'll really learn about jumping.
I have a video on my channel. I bought some killifish from Lucas, and I was acclimating them.
They're never in stock.
Yeah, I jumped on it immediately. I was going back and acclimating and adding a little more water, and I had them in this little kind of mixing bowl, and I had this piece of acrylic that I was putting back over the top. And then I go back, it was in my garage. I go back out in my garage, and I look at that bowl, and I had forgotten to put the lid back on the piece of acrylic back on top of the mixing bowl. I'm like, oh, crap. And I look in that bowl, no killies. But it was sitting above this little pond that I had in there at the time. And they jumped out and jumped in the pond, and they were up up in the water in the pond. I got so lucky. I mean, they probably would have lived a while on my garage floor. So, but yeah, I don't know. I felt so lucky.
That is good. I was gonna say what happened to him, but that is good.
Yeah. I killed him later.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm done trying on killifish for a while. I'm not that into them. So like.
No, I meant killing them. I was joking.
I know you were, but I was just saying that I don't give them the attention that they need because they don't pique my interest. I don't go back at them and check on them and really care for them like they should be, because they just don't pique my interest. I've tried them, but
I'm
I
actually,
get
I'm
lazy.
actually thinking of getting them again.
Really cool,
Yeah.
cool. And I'm sure I'll turn around and I'll be there again someday, but not right now.
Okay, Ryan. So I have to ask you then.
Yeah.
What is it about rainbow fish?
Ugh.
I love rainbow fish, man. They're so fun to feed. That's the best thing about rainbow fish, I think.
I know that you like rainbow fish. That's why I'm
Mhm.
asking. What is it about rainbow fish that you like? Because I noticed, like, I don't know. For me, I don't really like the wild types all that much, and I don't
Well,
like.
they're all wild types. I mean, you shouldn't. It's pretty much frowned upon to get anything that's kind of hybridized and on that
AJ
side.
Kawaii,
Yeah.
but like I don't like the wild, and I don't like wild look. I like some color, and I don't really feel. I feel like it's so small. Like they're so. What's the word? Yeah,
Small. There's like all the
they don't have very
glossolepis and
good color.
melanitania species. They get like 4.5, 5 inches long. A lot of them.
But I don't like the color.
The color of the females or something?
They don't have very much color.
Oh, I disagree. I mean, there's a reason they're called rainbow fish, I mean, the males, sometimes, yeah, oftentimes the
Okay,
females
let me
are wrapped.
rephrase that. It takes forever for them to finally color up, and when they do,
They do take a long time to mature. It's that's yeah, I mean, you gotta put in the time and the work to grow them up and mature them, but they take a while to mature for sure. But when they do, I think they're, I don't know, personally, and it's beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but yeah, I think they're gorgeous. Some of the males and yeah, I mean, I like having the females too, and then yeah, and then depending on the species, the females can be good-looking fish too. Some of them
do
they're
you breed them much?
a
Or
little
do
bit,
you breed them?
yeah. And
Have you
then
have you actively tried breeding them?
no, well, yes and no. I guess I've thrown in a spawning mop and then pulled eggs and put them. Yeah, yeah. I guess I have. But I don't know. I'm not that gung ho on it either. That if you don't, I mean, I guess that's what's actively trying and is pulling the eggs, because otherwise, they're just gonna get eaten.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I've done it before and I've bred them, but I don't put the mop in and out and keep trying to go and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. It's, to me, it's almost like I don't know, breeding fish. It's cool when it happens, but I'm not always like, that's not really my focus and stuff. It's not. uh, It's not what drives the hobby for me,
Okay.
like it does so many other people. There's a lot of people I've heard that say, if you're not breeding, I don't know what you're doing. Well, there's some people that just enjoy the hobby, and I'm more focused on plants and stuff like that. And yeah, I mean, is it exciting and cool when something breeds? And do I want to try
I
it and do it? Yes.
read chat. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Read
Oh
chat.
yeah, no, I needed to be interrupted. Yeah, it's our
The
old
rainbows
friend
go,
from last night.
rainbows go cannibalistic.
There's some people that that colony breed rainbow fish and stuff, and like sometimes I'm surprised that like my pseudomcgill fricata that they don't just colony breed in that tank that I have, because it's densely planted, but yeah, I don't get any out of it. So the only way to do it is to like move a mop or some plants, and then hatch the eggs, and then they're tiny when they're pseudomcgills.
Freaky Fish Lady is saying her school of 10 rainbows turned cannibalistic and took big bites out of the angelfish.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm behind again.
I didn't know they
And
were
rainbows
cannibalistic
just
fish.
turned cannibalistic and took big bites out of the angelfish.
That just doesn't sound right.
Sorry, that's why I said rechat.
Yeah, that does sound unusual. I wonder what kind of rainbows, I guess, first of all, because rainbows, they are way faster than angels, right? So if a school of 10 rainbows turned on an angel, yeah, they would trash that thing quickly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because honestly, they'd be more like piranhas.
Yeah, because they're so fast, and yeah, if they, and see, I mean, maybe that's the thing, is that usually you get into this stuff in like bigger fish and stuff, but if fish are trying to breed, and another fish is there eating all the babies and the eggs and stuff like that, sometimes they get fed up and they're like, screw you, I'm gonna kill you, so it might be one of those situations.
Okay.
But that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, because I love angelfish too,
Yeah, no tank is complete without an angel.
Yeah, I've pretty much always kept angels.
I love those Ultims.
Yeah, I'm just so lucky and fortunate that I was able to get those. That was
Well, I'm jealous that you
that
live
was
so
a
close
bucket
to
list fish there for me.
I'm
hopefully.
so jealous that you live so close to him too.
Yeah, Kevin, you need to try to get to that Sacramento meeting sometime, when you can. I mean, who knows what's going to happen with everything in the world that's going on today, but I don't know. I think it was an experience, and I'm sorry that you're not feeling good about the club meeting that you got to go to or whatever, but
Oh no, it's fine. I just wasn't as fun.
yeah.
Okay, let's make sure it's actually him. Because oh my god. Terry?
It's me.
Holy
Hey,
what the heck? Did you just wake up?
Actually, yeah.
It's 4:30 there.
3:30.
Okay, excuse me, 3:30. You woke up?
Yes.
Oh Jesus!
I don't. I don't sleep all the time.
How are you? Oh yeah, but it's 3:30.
Really good. Just do me a favor, man. There are some tanks you should not put angelfish in. Rainbow fish and African cichlids would be my two.
Hey Craig.
Come right off the top of my head. Don't put angels with rainbow fish. Don't put them with African cichlids. Don't, angelfish are their own.
She says they've been in a tank together for more than a year.
Well, yeah, it's possible, but it's not going to work out in the long run.
it's kind of like we were talking about earlier, that well, in Terry's tank right here, you got angels and discus, which is a lot better option than angels and rainbows. But he's still got to keep an eye on these two. Look, they're you know they're checking each other out right now. You don't know what's
What
gonna happen.
size is it?
They have discussions quite
Mhm.
often. They kind of discuss things. I don't know if they're talking about politics or what, but yeah, they
Yeah.
talk about stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What size tank, Terry?
That's a 75 gallon.
I want discus so badly, but I don't have a big enough tank. I really do want a bigger tank for them.
You got a 55.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're both 4-foot tanks. Just one's a little wider. That's all.
Yeah, I've kept 5 discus and a 55 for a long time.
Sure.
Yeah, I may. I really would like a bigger tank for them, but
Get for the 55. Get like 2 discus and 2 ultims.
That's then you got to be staring at the tank all the time, like Terry's tank there. They're having conversations, and if one of them turns red and the other one turns blue, there might be fisticuffs.
You know what's weird that these particular discus, they actually spend an awful lot of time chasing each other.
Yeah, well, that's good that they're focused on each other.
And it's like I might actually have to separate the discus, to be honest with you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't want you.
They're swimming like nice and peaceful right now, but like before I went to bed, trust me, man, they were.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you can tell they're cichlids.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, they're cichlids, so that's gonna be a thing, or it could be at any moment.
Exactly. Any cichlid tank is like 3 seconds away from disaster.
that whiny voice woke me up. It's
How you doing, Patty? Thank you. I appreciate it. At least she loves me. I know it.
Oh yeah. Patty shows her love in her own special way.
Exactly.
Kevin, you should tell Terry what you did today.
I'm scared.
I think it might be the Terry and Ryan show now.
Hey, you know a cool thing I did?
Yeah, what'd you do?
I got a school of Tropheus.
Yeah, I saw
Patty.
that. Those red ones, the Moneri or something like that.
Correct, yes.
Hello, Patty. And I went to go to my first San Francisco Aquarium Society meeting. And I got a mud skipper there.
Oh, dude, you got a mud skipper for reals?
Yeah,
Yes.
see? Kevin, you're gone. I was trying to get you to tell Terry what you did today.
God, I do want to get some mud skippers one day.
I got one mud skipper. I'm hoping to get another one. Okay, Roundhouse just left. I'm hoping I can get another one soon from him. Oh, guess how much it was, Terry?
$20.
Lower.
Really? You got a deal.
I know.
Yeah, I guess like 25 or something, I think.
Terry?
What? I need
20,
coffee.
it was lower.
What? Yeah, I
Lower
know.
than how much do you think it was?
I
He thought it was 20.
it's under
But he
20
knows
bucks.
it's lower now.
If it
was
was
10.
under 20 bucks, you stole it.
Yeah.
50,
You gotta get
50 it was 50% of that. Half it.
Well, cool, man. Congratulations.
And so since I was in San Francisco, guess who I saw? hoping you know.
I don't know.
He likes cichlids and mud skippers.
Oh God, you know there's so many people, dude. I can't even remember half the people in chat, let alone somebody.
Tazawa.
Oh, okay.
Zenzo from Tazawa Takes.
Yeah, Zenzo.
And
He's a cool
Dean
dude.
was there too.
I don't watch his channel per se, but I watched him when he was he would hang out with Corey quite a bit when Corey had his Real Fish Talk.
Yeah, I used to watch that.
Dean and
I really wish I
Zenzo
truly
were both
wish
there.
Corey would have brought that back, but he evidently said it wasn't successful enough, so they don't.
Yeah,
do
I
it
know.
anymore.
I know.
But that whole I like that idea of having that round table. You know, it's kind of like this, you know, where there's a panel of people.
Mm-hmm.
I actually enjoyed that.
But they're in the same room. It was like a Joe
Exactly.
Rogan podcast for fish nerds.
Correct, man. I liked it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I dug that too. Yeah. And
I'll
then
be
did
right
you hear-
back.
All right.
I got to get some coffee.
Yeah, get some coffee for sure.
He's up early.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to work.
What day is it? Isn't it Saturday?
It's
Well,
Saturday
yeah,
on
that's
Memorial
possible.
Day weekend, but they got a big project going. So I don't know.
Oh. Tomorrow is the Sacramento Aquarium Society meeting, and I
Oh, it's
really
tomorrow?
wanna go. It's tomorrow,
Oh shit,
and I really want to go.
dude, you need a hydrometer. Is what you need.
Yeah, I can't do both.
If you can do both, you should do both. Indeed. But I think there's priorities, one or over the other at this point.
Why?
So you know how much salt is in that tank.
No, but why is it one? Why can I only do one or the other?
Oh, you if like I said, if you can do both, you should do both.
I think I can do both.
Nice.
All
Yeah.
right, what are we talking about?
The SAS meeting is tomorrow, and I'd
Oh,
like to go.
what's SAS?
Sacramento Aquarium Society.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I know, Holly.
He
But
went
I'm
to his
I wanna
first
do
meeting today with San Francisco, and he may be going to his second meeting tomorrow at Sacramento.
Sacramento is not close, but
Yeah.
it's not like I have a ton that I'm doing either. Plus,
Well-
it's a nice outing for Fender and I.
You gotta get something to measure that salt, first of all.
I
Yeah, I
recommend the ice cap salinity monitor. It's relatively cheap and super easy to read.
Okay, well, with
There
my
you go.
vision, that would help. How much is it? $20?
It'll probably be in the $30 range, but
Yeah, that's not too
Probably a
bad.
little more. Yeah. Cool.
I personally use the ice cap one, but I wonder how, because you're going to be measuring brackish water, yes, for the
Right.
mud
Mm-hmm.
skipper.
Yep.
I don't know how low the ice cap one works. I might have to I might have to rethink my decision on recommending it because I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
Brown
know
House
if
and I
it'll
were talking
do.
about earlier, and we just thought like maybe the easiest thing for Kevin would, and it might be sufficient. It should be sufficient for the brackish water. It's just the old school hydrometer with the float.
Yeah, I don't. I did hear when I first came downstairs. I heard you guys talking about like the needle, the old needle wheel
Oh wow,
one,
so you've been in
Right.
here
Yeah.
for a little while.
and I hate those. That they're so inaccurate that.
Yeah, that's the thing is that you put all that salty water in there, and then if any calcium builds up on anything, and it's just a little piece of plastic on another piece of plastic. It's
And if there's a bubble in it or
yeah,
anything, it'll throw it'll throw your reading off. So
yeah, yeah. You gotta tap it to make sure all the bubbles come up, because otherwise, yeah, there will be bubbles on it for sure. Yeah, it's
I
but
just don't know. I still kind of stand beside my decision. I like the ice cap, digital meter. I just have to do a little bit of research to see how low of the salinity level it'll go.
yeah, yeah. I'm not familiar with that. That's cool that you bring that up as an option at the very least.
It's a digital meter,
Yeah,
so
that's
you
cool.
got a LCD readout that gives you an actual number. Um, and it's temperature calibrated. That's one thing that, the old float style, uh, the reason they were so good and so accurate is because they're temperature calibrated, as uh, you had to do a little bit of math, but, that's how they work.
Mm-hmm.
The needle, the old needle wheel style one is you still have to take your temperature measurement as well.
DL kicks. All right, go on.
And the other reason, like the refractometers, the ones that you hold up to the light are so accurate is because temperature gets taken out of the equation.
Yeah, see, that's what I came up with first. I was like, you got to get one of those. But then I, remembered that Kevin has, visual impairments. I'm like, maybe not. Because, yeah, those are known as the most accurate. Because,
Yeah, they are.
yeah.
They're even more accurate than the ice cap. But the ice cap will get you pretty doggone close.
Yeah, and it sounds easy to read. It's got a digital readout. So the ice cap is testing the conductivity of the water then.
Yeah, but it's calibrated for. It's not like a TDS meter,
Yeah.
which a TDS meter is, honest to God, a conductivity meter.
Yeah. Yeah.
The ice cap one does use conductivity, but it's calibrated to just measure salt.
Gotcha.
Let's see if I can find it here.
Would he be able to get that at a local pet shop? They said I should be able to get it at like a Petco or PetSmart.
I bought mine at a local pet shop, but I haven't seen them at like a PetSmart or something like that.
They'd be more likely to be at like a saltwater aquarium store, right, Terry?
Yeah, holy crap. If you
What?
look online, they want like 60 some dollars for these things.
For
Really?
what?
The ice cap. But I mean, it might be the best thing for him.
I want to say I paid a lot less than that.
Yeah.
What the heck are you laughing about?
Yeah.
Sorry. People keep on trying to come up.
You getting your trolls?
Uh-huh.
Wasn't your British friend back in the chat earlier?
Yeah, but it was not him.
Oh, hey Kevin, did you ever edit the stream from last night?
No.
Well, maybe you should.
There you go, Kev. If you bring up my other page or my other thing, yeah. The first 3 images there, that's
Okay.
the ice cap pen. $70 is a lot more than what I paid, but you get the digital readout and the
Is it accurate?
yes, and this end of the pen actually comes with a cup that you God, how do you
Dip water.
describe it? Yeah, you dip it in the water and the water stays there, and
Scoop it out.
yeah.
That's cool.
But
I
anyways,
was familiar with those. Right on.
that's the ice cap pen. I highly recommend them.
Okay.
I've kept saltwater for quite a while, and it's the most convenient to use, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's cool.
Oh my God.
Can I buy your fish tank?
Thinkerfiles.com. Wow. Should I block this dude? Report him? Is he cool? Does he really just want to pay some money for it? What do you think? Should we ask him what he's offering?
Yeah, to buy that fish tank, it's going to cost you a lot of money.
Yeah.
The fish alone that are in that fish tank is going to cost you a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Some of them Terry spent a lot of money not so long ago for them.
those
And the
angels.
other ones,
How 2 questions. One, how big are the angels? They still look pretty small or very young.
The orange ones, the koi angels, they're very young, and I got them yesterday or the day before? Day before yesterday.
And where did you get them from? You didn't quarantine?
No, I did not quarantine. Do as I say, not as I do. And okay, I lost my train of thought. It's early in the morning.
Why didn't you quarantine them?
They all came, every fish in that tank came from the same shop, same water, and the only fish that were really existing were the cull guppies. The guppies that are in there are culls. You know, they're all males. They're not in my breeding program. And the Paraiba, or I don't know how to pronounce it, but the white colored angels, So when I added everything else, I was like, screw it. They all came from the same water. I'll run with it.
Okay. I was just curious. You said you got them yesterday, so I wasn't sure if the place you got them from quarantines or what.
Nah, they don't. They're just standard pet shop thing. But I honestly think they had a private breeder come in because they generally do not keep rams and koi angelfish, and both the rams and the koi angelfish all were about the same size, so I think they came from a local breeder.
Yeah, somebody came and unloaded some fish, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I think. I tell you what, man, the rams, the camera doesn't show it very well, but these rams I got are off the hook, man. I can't wait till they grow up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Kevin got to meet Dean today too.
God, now that's a
Okay.
guy. That is a guy that you'd want to pick his brain for. You know, I'd love to spend a couple hours just picking his brain.
Yeah,
I-
I would.
I've met him before and talked to him a little bit, but not a whole lot.
I was totally fanboying.
Yeah, that's cool.
Totally fanboying. I was really I was honestly a little bit surprised. I thought he said he was coming at the end of this month, but apparently he's moving, or he said he was moving his wife back. So
Yeah, well, his wife plays in like orchestras.
yep,
And
and so he's driving the truck back with all of the, I guess, all of her stuff.
Did they have all aquarium co-op gear on?
For the most part, yes.
It
It was all, yeah, no, they had.
I mean,
the
no
aquarium co-op.
judgment.
It was aquarium co-op shirts, and then Zenzo had, I think, Fritz shirt on.
Yeah.
All right, I got or not a question, but a comment, I guess, about Fritz, or maybe it's a question.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Holly.
Okay. Cool.
Is it me, or did Fritz just buy all these different patents and put their name on products?
I thought before that like Corey McElroy had like touted that they got a bunch of chemists and scientists in Fritz and stuff like that.
I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't either.
I honestly think that they just buy patents and then put their name on a product.
It could be. Yeah, hard to say.
The only Fritz thing I have in my fish room is a glass cleaner. And I swear to God, it's the same glass cleaner / polisher that, God, what was it? It used to be under a different label.
Oh, I've never used any aquarium glass cleaners. Sometimes I use on my acrylic tanks. I use the there's a Novus 123 system for polishing them, and so I'll use the number one, the finest stuff, just to clean the front of the tanks. And then as far as glass tanks, I just use a wet paper towel followed by a dry paper towel.
Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of truth to that. What I do like about the cleaner / polisher is it makes it makes the surface of the glass slick,
Oh, more resistant. Okay.
Because I have really hard water, so any water droplet when it dries leaves a spot,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and it
Yeah.
just makes it easier to clean.
Yeah, then it just chips off real easy instead of sticking to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, I was complaining about my son's always putting his greasy little fingers all over my fish. and
Dude, I had 2 German shepherds that leave nose spots on everything.
That's funny. Yeah. My lab doesn't do that, thankfully. Or I don't notice it because of all the fingerprints, one or the other. But yeah, Anthony's fishy friends like recommended that I take like a Carnauba car wax and like wax the tanks, and then like the fingerprints wouldn't stick to it, which is
I
kind of the
could
same
see that.
theory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah. Yeah, freaky fish lady, I'm sorry. That hurts me when angels die.
Did it die or did it just get really beaten up?
I think they killed it, unfortunately.
God, why do I got a Prince song going through my head now?
Yeah, I know. When angels die.
This is what it sounds like. Oh, wait, where's Danny Welchie? We need Danny.
No
This
kidding.
is what it sounds like when angels die.
Oh my god. Another
bad.
song is birthed from Terry. This time on Kevin's Canines and Aquatics, not Danica.
Oh,
geez,
that's some.
it would take 5 hours for me to get there.
5 hours? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's 24 hours in a day. 2 of them are already gone.
No, 10.
10 of them are already gone. It's only 2 a.m.
4
on our-
hours, yeah, 4 hours and 5 minutes are wasted away already.
To get there, it would be 5 hours, and then to get back, it would be another 5 hours.
Oh, wow, yeah.
To do what?
Sacramento.
I'd go searching for that thing that that Terry brought up. The ice cap. And
Yeah.
maybe hit up the Sacramento Aquarium Society. I mean, if you can do both, do both. You know, but I think that's your top priority. Or something else you can use, you know? I mean, whatever you can find.
Yeah, but I think I could probably go have my parents, or at least my dad, go pick me up one while I go.
There you go. Do them both.
So it wouldn't be all that hard.
Right on. Yeah, man. You're a kid. You're 20 years old. You got all sorts of energy. You can do a lot of stuff.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Dude, those
I slept through quite a bit today.
man.
Oh yeah.
What did Terry say?
Those Rams are off the hook, man.
Oh,
And they are, man, for being young like that. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know, they're pretty colored up for being juveniles.
oh, I'm sorry, Holly. Yeah, they did kill him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, I can't wait till those things grow up.
Wait, was that Trenton there?
No, that was the wife. I got got yelling at you guys and stuff, and I'm waking people up at 2 a.m.
Oh,
Everybody needs a hobby on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta show this one angelfish too. Get out of the corner, you dummy.
what camera is that? If you don't
Look
mind me
at that
asking.
angelfish, man.
That's a nice angelfish. Wait, do you have two? Oh, you. Wait.
There's a bunch of angelfish in this tank.
Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Angelfish and discus. Nice.
Do as I say, not as I do. I don't recommend keeping angels with discus. Oh, and the pleco's out.
Gosh dang it.
Wow.
Okay, I really hate freaking YouTube is pissing me off.
Ha! Look at that eyeball.
Sorry, Holly.
Oh, I was watching on YouTube, so I wasn't up to speed yet.
Sorry, Holly.
The discus are blackened.
No, freaking.
Man, I've always wanted one of those. The Royal. Kenny's got a couple of them, I think.
Freaking YouTube is pissing me off.
That pleco does have an official name. It's the only fish in the fish room that's named. That pleco is Rico.
Oh, that's Rico?
Yeah. It's Rico the pleco.
After Rico Stan?
Yes.
Nice.
Because he's all head.
Because he's all head. That's great. Oh my god.
How do I know whether I had? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, did I? I don't know what's going on.
Why you keep deleting Freaky Fish Lady's comments? Is she getting out of control?
I'm not trying to, but I'm trying to delete or block Bobby, whatever it is.
Sneaker
But-
files?
What?
Sneaker files?
No. Bobby.
Oh,
When
Bobby.
you
Yeah, already hide user on
No.
this channel.
you did you hide him?
Now I did.
Okay, good.
I'll put him in timeout.
Thank you. You did hide him.
Yeah, stop.
You
Stop,
beautiful
stop it.
discus.
Okay, so
I have the holiday weekend off. That's 3 days.
I was wondering when you were going to get coffee, like
I
Kevin's
gave up on the coffee and decided on a beverage instead.
okay, yeah,
Because I don't have to go to work.
Yeah, exactly. I got a 3-day weekend. I got a beverage going myself.
Good man.
Oh yeah.
So the funny thing is I might actually make my own show this morning.
Ooh, yeah, you might. I'm definitely not making that show.
Nope.
I don't blame you. I'm kind of half deciding on whether I'm going to show up myself.
Dude, that show is tough for us West Coasters.
Oh, I get it, man. Trust me.
Shanna is in the West Coast. That's how I don't know how the heck she's doing it.
Well, yeah, I know. She's gotta set her alarm and wake up early And the first day it didn't work out. She fell back asleep. I think.
That was funny, man.
Yeah. I was there later on when I woke up, but I heard all about it.
Jason went ahead and started his own, and she woke up all freaked out and started the show, and she's like, "Oh my god,
Yep. That's funny.
dude! I put those two people in charge of my own show, and they kind of taken it over, and they're like doing stuff and adding production value, and
Yeah.
Jason added an intro for it, and
Yeah. No, I love it all.
God,
I
it's
gave
crazy.
Shanna a bunch of shit about it because she allowed me to, and but that's it.
I don't know if I'm going to get the show back or not. I think they kind of took it over.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, I mean, you're like passing on your legacy. You're all monetized now, and then you handed off this thing to them. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you and them. But yeah. I'm not sure you're getting it
Nice,
back
Ollie.
either.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get it back. Shannon's going to be like, it's mine.
Yep. Oh yeah.
You left it at my doorstep. I adopted it. It's mine.
Just another popular channel from the Greater Portland Aquarium Society, baby.
Dude, I don't know. Man, if I lived in Portland, I'd be so broke it ain't even funny.
I saw your comment on my stream. Yeah. Yeah.
The wet spot is got.
Yeah,
I've never been there in person, so I don't know what the actual store looks like. I've
It's
seen
crazy.
a couple of videos,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
the fish they keep. I mean, that is a store that prides itself in having almost everything at
Yeah.
any given moment.
Yep.
That's
As long
why-
as and it's all true fresh water. They don't
Right.
keep anything. Yeah.
I'd be so broke. It just there's no way, man. I'd be there every payday. I was
Well-
like, here, take my money.
The thing that saves me is that I'm a plant nerd, so I just get one bunch of plants from them, and then work on that plant species, and so I get by pretty cheap,
Yeah, he's one of those.
And yeah, I mean it's so ridiculous because the wet spot is also a wholesaler. And so, the prices that are there is ridiculous.
Yeah, they're definitely cheaper than most pet stores that I go to.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan,
Yeah.
if I make it there, we need to make a pit stop there.
Yeah, you gotta see the wet spot if you come to Portland for sure. And there's a couple other cool aquarium stores around.
I want to say though the one thing that kind of separates the wet spot from a normal place as well is I think they were one of the first that started the online thing, and I think they're damn near the best at it. Don't get me wrong, Dan's Fish is great, but the wet spot kind of led the way when it comes to online sales.
Yeah, they led the way for sure, and but yeah, Dan's Fish is catching up quick.
Oh, absolutely. I've actually ordered from Dan's.
And really,
yeah, I got thread pin rainbows from him.
oh, nice. I had thread fin rainbows in a 33 long back in the day with some DIY CO2 and some like high output compact fluorescent bulbs on there. And it was just a shitload of Anubias and some thread fin rainbows, and it was awesome.
Oh hell yeah! Wait, all you had in there was Anubias?
Yeah, Anubias.
What's wrong with Anubias?
I mean, that's all That's all there was, Kevin. You could
Not-
get banana plants and Anubias, basically. Maybe
Nothing.
eventually Java fern started popping up, but I mean, that's all there ever was. You didn't have anything. Oh, and sword plants.
There's nothing wrong with it except he was doing DIY CO2.
I just had to put a new root tab. That poor sword plant you're looking at,
Yeah.
it's running out of nutrients real quick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They take a lot.
So I gave it a root tab yesterday.
Hmm. Yeah,
It
they
needs
take a
it.
lot.
I have not. Either of them, actually. Jesse says he ordered from Dan and the Wet Spot.
I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back.
Great. Both.
If you
great.
shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Oh, brother Terry, you're bad.
Come on, that was funny.
Oh, it was funny. Doesn't mean you're not bad.
Yeah, when it comes to the online retailers for buying fish, you do have what is that? liveaquaria.com, which
Never ordered
they're
from them.
they're attached. They're attached to Petco now. Is it Petco or PetSmart? I think they're attached to PetSmart.
Don't know.
I honestly think they were the first to really do it, but
Aquahuna.
well, yeah, they're out now. I mean, now there's all kinds of retailers, but I'm talking about the first ones that kind of started it. But the Wet Spot was the first one that was like, God, how do I want to say it? They were more like your just local fish shop that started the online sales, where liveaquaria.com was, they kind of started off in the like Dr. Foster and Smith days, which you probably aren't familiar with.
I was gonna say way over my head, Terry.
Yeah, that
I
was
remember
Showing your
pre.
age, dude.
That was
Showing your age.
pre-internet, before internet was even a thing.
Wait, it was that long ago?
Yeah, we had catalogs we ordered shit from. Where every month I got a new catalog to order stuff.
Every month. Wow.
Yeah, the Wet Spot started as half the store it was now. There was a bookstore next to it, and then that bookstore like went out of business or something, and then they took that over, and now they have the Cichlid Exchange too, which is owned by the owners of the Wet Spot, which is like their
really?
wholesale division.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I know Steve, the owner of the Wet Spot, and then his wife runs the store.
All right, Ryan. When I come, I'm buying some fish. I'm bringing them home in my luggage.
Dude, that store, I mean, Terry's not kidding. It's just these row, I don't know. I can count the rows, I guess. There's 1, 2, 3 and a half, basically, because it's hard. It's like dry goods, and then another half on that side. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7 rows of tanks, too high, and then just real deep into this place. And yeah, they just have this incredible variety.
Wait, 7 high?
No, too high.
Oh.
But seven rows of tanks.
What amazes me is their variety they keep. I mean, their availability is incredible.
How are they able to keep so many different fish?
They import.
water?
They directly import.
Yeah.
So they're not stuck with Your standard local pet shop.
No, but what I'm asking is, are they doing RO water for each tank? Doing different
Portland
for
water,
each tank?
where they're at, not where
Yeah.
I'm at. But Portland
It's
water
RO all by itself.
is pretty much RO by itself.
Really?
Yeah, it's very soft. It's not quite as soft as Seattle water, but like
Pretty damn
Aquarium Co-op, they buy a lot of their fish from the wet spot from Cichlid Exchange.
What do you?
And
what do you
every other fish store in the country probably, or I mean not everyone, because there's other choices out there, and wet spot
what do you
pissed off them.
consider that? What would you consider being RO water?
Super low TDS.
Yeah,
Corey's water out of the tap is like 4 TDS.
yeah. I was gonna say 9 or something, but yeah. Either way, that's ridiculous
4?
stuff.
Yeah, it's a single number.
Mm,
Mine is. I was gonna say mine's 30.
and that's really low, and Portland somewhere in that range.
Mine out of the tap is in the 200s.
Mine's
30.
140, 130, 140.
I thought mine was soft. Mine's 30.
It is soft, and so yeah, they start out with that, and then I've seen them in the store. They go around and they got
Angelfish discussion
You know-
going on.
they got a little mixture of minerals, and they dose that in the tank. That I think it's got the like dechlorinator in there too. It's got, they just make their own little mix, I think, of the minerals and dechlorinator. And so when they're doing water changes, oh,
Those two angelfish are discussing politics.
yes, they are. Yeah.
They're like, wear a mask. Fuck you, damn it. I ain't wearing a mask. Wear a mask.
One of them's a Biden fan, and one of them doesn't care for him at all.
Oh, who's gonna win?
Man, there's drama.
Angelfish drama.
Uh-huh. Oh, I think I got the money on the left guy. I don't know. The other dude's fighting back.
I don't know, man. It looks serious, though.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, I'm gonna go 7 more minutes and then I'm gonna end it.
Angelfish are definitely cichlids.
No, really?
Yeah, it sounds
How
like
are they gonna keep this up?
Wow.
Alright, there they go. Well, no. He's like, bullshit, man.
it ain't over yet. You don't get the last word. I get the last word.
Alright, there it goes. It's over. Oh, man. You gotta love cichlids, man.
Nothing to see here, folks. Move on.
Move along. Oh, crap, they're still at it.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta love cichlids, man.
I got kind of tired of cichlids for a while.
I did too, man.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, when I put this particular
Don't
fish
believe it.
together,
Don't believe it.
I told myself I wasn't gonna get cichlids.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that.
And they're slowly making a comeback in my fish room.
Yep. All I have is angels and Epistos.
It's kind of hard not to keep cichlids if you own a bunch of fish tanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eventually, you're just gonna at some point you're gonna just accidentally buy a cichlid.
Oh yeah. Yep. Well, and yeah, I've got them both at the club at an auction.
Hey, Terry,
Hey, what?
what are you at now?
What?
What are you at now, tank wise?
Oh crap! Who counts?
Haha.
I don't know. Not that many. I got a bunch of empty ones that I got to build racks for yet. So, with water in them, I don't have that many. Let's see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 30. I'm 35. 35 with water and fish in them.
And they're all down there in the basement?
Oh, yeah, and a saltwater tank upstairs.
Oh, okay. 36.
Yeah. Forgot about that one, damn it.
When did you start a saltwater, Terry?
I've always had a saltwater tank.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have a fish room. I just have tanks scattered throughout the house.
Do you count my room as a fish room?
Yeah, I
What?
think so. Like all your tanks are in there.
8.
It's a fish room.
Only
It's a
8.
bedroom with tanks in it. That's
Yeah,
how I got my start.
yeah, it's a bedroom.
Only 8.
My parents hated me, man. I had like 10 tanks in my bedroom.
Yeah, I know.
And they just randomly would see aquarium gravel in the sink, which made my father really happy.
Wait, what?
Oh, wow. Freaky fish lady, I had to pull out a baby beaver from one of my outdoor tubs the other night. The cutest thing. Then it followed me around the yard for like an hour.
Oh my
Oh, man.
God, that would be the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, that sounds adorable.
Dude, I want a baby beaver, man.
Yeah.
I'd put a pond in my basement to have a baby beaver.
That's it.
Did
That's
you
all
hear
need.
Terry's getting rid of all of his fish tanks?
Yeah, I'm going to have a beaver instead.
Oh my god.
Dude, that would be the coolest.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool.
Wait, what? I was.
You'd have to bring them sticks and stuff, and yeah, because they pretty much eat tree bark anyways.
Kind of like a pleco.
With teeth.
Yeah.
A pleco with teeth.
I want to keep it. Can I keep it, Holly?
So Jesse says that now that I have no fish tanks, I understand how crazy it is to have so many fish tanks. Well, Terry's definitely crazy. We all know that.
Oh yeah.
Am I though?
I don't know.
Aren't all of us fish nerds crazy?
Yeah. Sounds like you're only like twice as amount of crazy as I am.
Only
Just wait.
twice?
This fish room ain't done yet
Yeah.
by any stretch.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you always got to have plans.
Once it's done, I'm not gonna want to move. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna die here. Just leave me alone. I'll die here. I don't want to move.
Well, that's what I want to do for my next fish tank is cut a big hole in the wall and put a fish tank through it. So I don't think I'm going to be moving anytime after that.
Yeah, because nobody was gonna want to buy the house.
You could always just frame that back in and put some sheetrock over it and call it a day. But like I said, I'm not going to want to move.
When I built this, when I built the rack, the main rack that's got the small tanks on it, which it doesn't have all the tanks on it yet, but eventually it will.
Mm-hmm.
I purposely built it to take apart,
Did you
you
see
know,
Jensie's comment?
so I could get rid of it, because nobody in their right mind, when I go to sell this house and retire, people are going to walk down into the basement and they're
I
like,
would love that, Holly.
why do you have a pet shop in your house?
I would love that, Holly. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. My swimming pool is full of koi. I've thought about that. That would be cool. Oh,
Yeah.
and did you see Jesse's comment? Dang, boy.
150? Wow.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
HC Aqua knows what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah.
My old fish room had 60 some odd tanks, given the time of day, because I was breeding a lot, so I had a lot of small tanks that would either be set up or not
Yeah.
at any given moment.
Mhm.
And then I bought this house, and I was like, oh, son of a bitch, I gotta take all this stuff down.
Yeah.
I honestly, I drained all the tanks and sold the fish. I took all the fish to the local fish shop, said, here, take these things, I gotta move.
Uh-huh.
And drained all the tanks, emptied the substrate, and it took a while, man. I mean, it took days to
Oh, I bet. And did you do it that like all by yourself?
Oh
basically?
yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I bet it took days. There's a guy in our fish club that's been talking about buying a different house, kind of out in the country and stuff, that has a big shop and stuff. But yeah, he's got this whole basement that looks, kind of like a fish store. And I'm like, holy crap. That's that's a lot to move. And I'm sure when it happens, he's going to enlist some help. But because he's no young buck, that's for sure.
Yeah, but still. That's, oh my gosh. How do you take care? I don't know. For me, as it is having 8 fish tanks, it's difficult enough taking care of them.
You add another fish tank, you don't even notice, man. It's just another one you sprinkle some flake food into.
You don't. How often do you do water changes?
Weekly-ish. Notice I said ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weekly-ish.
Okay.
Every 1 to 2 weeks.
Or 3 months, whichever comes first.
Whichever goes first. 220, 221, whatever.
Whatever it takes.
Wow. That is pretty crazy, though, Terry.
What?
The amount of tanks you have.
Dude, I'm not even for a lot of fish keepers, I'm not even a drop in the bucket.
Yeah, you've got a point.
There's guys out there that have way more and way more complicated setups than I have. So,
But you're talking about people that are just really into it. I mean, the average aquarist has 1 to 2 tanks.
Really?
I would bet, yeah. I mean, a lot of people have 1 or 2 fish tanks in their house. You know?
Yeah, I guess I've just been hanging out with you or you
Yeah,
guys a little bit too
yeah,
much, that I think
yeah.
that
the
having
fish fam in general, the mainstream, that you see every day in the fish fam, those of us that all hang out together,
yep.
we're all fish nerds. We all have a lot of tanks.
Mm.
Um, yeah, I'm just a drop in the bucket. There's people in the fish fam that have way more than I do.
Oh yeah, I mean, you look at Kenny and Danny and Lucas and yeah, a whole bunch of people. You know, I mean, HC Aqua, 150. You know, that's like almost 5 times as much as Terry has.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It is actually pretty awesome. I love watching when Lucas does his tours where he just walks around and goes from tank to tank to tank. I love those shows. I'm like a kid in a candy shop.
Oh yeah, me too.
And
Yeah.
I also don't feel bad then when I see all the algae he's got. I'm like, yeah, my algae problem really isn't all that bad now that I think about it.
Yeah.
That guy's got some algae, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I mean, every tank should have a little algae. Hopefully, not a lot. Or, in some cases, a lot of algae.
Dude, he's got tanks that's it. That's
Mm-hmm.
all that's in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Here's hair algae tank number 1.
I'm a
Here's
big
hair algae tank number 2.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in plants, and that's the simplest plant to keep, and it is the most effective at all that beneficial stuff that people like me tout about plants.
I will say this, man. I never had a hair algae problem ever in my old fish room.
Yeah.
This one, I know where it started. I brought in some moss that had a little bit of hair algae on it. And I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, okay, how bad can it be?
Right.
It can be really bad.
Oh yeah.
Famous last words. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah.
say, Terry.
Oh
Yep.
my God, I had no idea how much this stuff could take over.
Yeah. That unfortunately that moss can't outcompete the algae, but the other thing can happen. And then it can just migrate from tank to tank to tank.
Oh, it does, man. It's
Because you get
amazing.
a little thread of that on your hand, and you don't even know. You might wipe your hands off on your little fish rag, and it's still on there. And then you dip your hands into another tank, and it's there
Yeah.
now
2
too.
weeks later, bang! You're like,
Mhm.
where in the hell did this stuff come from?
Yep. Yeah.
The struggle is real.
The struggle is real.
I'll be back.
'Cause
All I can say is good night, Jesse, and it's even later here. Just saying.
it's not. Oh yeah, it is later here.
I know it is. I just came back from there.
Yeah. Man, freaky fish lady, a pool full of koi. That is awesome.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Mm-hmm. She's got a flower horn too.
Man, it's awfully quiet in here.
I'm looking at Freaky Fish Lady's channel.
Her channel?
Hmm?
Have you not looked at her channel before?
I don't think so. I wish I could look at everybody's.
I don't know if I don't know if I've looked at Freaky Fish Lady's channel either. Now that I think about it.
Oh, now S comes in.
And now everybody can look at her channel because I just posted it in the chat.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right, let's see if because I'm not on YouTube. All right. Boom. I brought up another window. Coolness. Oh, yeah. Now I remember Freaky Fish Lady's avatar because she's wearing a cowboy hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she doesn't have a lot of. Why, Freaky Fish Lady? Why are your videos all so short? They're all under a minute.
Because shorts are easy to make.
She's got one that's 5 seconds long.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, okay. Yeah, 5 seconds of...
A horse.
Well, no. Well, the one I looked at was a flower horn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bunny Viper, hello. Wait, why is
Oh, yeah.
S saying
There's
roundhouse?
flower horn.
What? Jeffrey, how are you?
Anyways, everybody go subscribe to Freaky Fish Lady.
Yeah.
If you like short and sweet videos, she's got it covered. She's definitely not like me, where I make a 20-some minute video just talking about red-tailed sharks.
She
might have longer content coming out soon too. You know, if that's
I
your
fell
thing.
asleep and woke back up to you still going. Is it you who plays a battleship games? What's it called? I forget. World of Warships? No, we don't play. Neither of
No,
us.
I put Commander in Chief on my title there just to mess with Roundhouse. Roundhouse is the
You just saw
I
that?
get the joke.
yeah, because he's like Fleet Admiral or something like that. So I outranked him.
Yeah, yeah, you're the president of the United States.
Right? Yeah. hmm And he tried to come back at me like, so you're Trump? I'm like, nope, I'm not Trump. I'm not Biden either. I'm President Natural.
God, man.
is that?
Do you think we could ever get just a moderate president ever? You think it's ever going to be possible?
I sure hope so. I'm a staunch moderate.
You know, somebody that's just running down the middle of the road going, yeah, the people on the left got a couple of good points. The people on the right got a couple of good points. And I'm just trying to survive in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, like,
You know?
like 90% of us.
Right, exactly. Can we get a few more of those people in politics?
Yeah, I guess not. It doesn't appear so.
I mean, why do you got to be such extremists, people? You know?
Oh, we got S and Jeffrey Watson here. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Freaky Fish Lady, I do not think the Fish Fam can be bored. Because trust me, if they watch me, they'll watch anybody.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We have watched Kevin eat a bowl of cereal.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up, Terry.
That's also
Sure.
a good point. Both good points.
we've also watched Kevin make spawning mobs for like days.
You can go over to my channel and see my son act like a goofball while I dribble on about dry aquarium talk and say a bunch of times.
Oh, dude, man, my first couple of the fish profiles I did, I even got the comments. They're like, you probably shouldn't say that much.
Nice.
Because
Nice.
I'd say something like, well, this fish requires a pH of blah blah blah, and then I'd go and then move on to the next subject.
Yeah.
Every time I change subject, there'd
It
be
was the transition there.
mhm.
Yeah.
They're like, maybe you shouldn't say that so much, and
least
then it made me aware of it.
Yeah. Constructive criticism.
Oh yeah, I do appreciate that.
Well, you get a lot of it, Terry. So that's good.
I don't necessarily listen to all of it, but
Right. But you could appreciate it.
I will consider it.
Yes.
Once in a while.
Yeah, Ivy. Me and Roundhouse are two very, very, very different dudes.
I don't think there is anyone like Roundhouse.
No.
To be honest, he's kind of a one of a kind.
He's unique, and I'm kind of like an average kind of guy.
I don't know about that either.
I mean, think about it. The guy has went around and made a map of all the roundhouses in the United States.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That blew me away. I didn't even know what a roundhouse was until him.
Yeah, I did, until you started talking about it on my streams.
I got him to look up Vancouver, Washington, where I live one time, and then he found some more roundhouses or something, or I think there was only one here or something. I don't know. I can't remember, but yeah. It's better than the warship thing.
Yeah. I'll give you that. What is
At least he didn't. At least he didn't label himself as a rear admiral. Rear admiral.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think.
God, could you imagine getting that rank?
No.
And you're like, no thanks, man. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I'll just stay right where I'm at. I'm content.
Okay, so captain is just below rear admiral. And there's rear admiral lower half and rear admiral upper half.
You're joking, right?
Only the Navy, man.
At least you could be upper half, maybe.
Only the Navy could come up with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You're joking, right?
No, this is Navy officer ranks, man, that I'm looking up. There's the... Yeah.
At least the Army just has cool, you start off private and then you work your way up. Even after once you're done being a private in the Army, you get to be at least a specialist.
And then between rear admiral and admiral is vice admiral.
Oh, so you can be a vice rear admiral? What's that even mean?
No. When you graduate from rear admiral, either upper half or lower half, then you become a vice admiral. Because you can't jump ranks, can you, Terry?
Generally not. It's usually one step at a time.
Yeah, I would imagine. Okay.
Oh, we got another cichlid discussion. Except it ended. I missed it. Dang it. Where'd you go? This one was having a discussion on whether to... crap, I don't... Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Nope, he's done. They were discussing whether Biden raised the price of gas or not.
Yeah. So Petroman says Fleet Admiral ended after World War II.
What, they just get rid of the job or what?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they split it up into that forward and rear forward, or what was it? Rear Admiral head and lower half and upper half. That's bizarre.
God, it's the Navy, man. They spend way too much time on ships away from people.
Oh,
Yeah.
Joe,
I
guess
said-
where I went? I went to my first aquarium meeting. Aquarium club meeting.
I gotta buy some more discus.
Those two are getting along so good though. You gonna disrupt the show?
Yeah, right now they are. You should have seen it last night.
Oh really?
Oh my god, man. Dude, the one that's got a little more black on it,
Uh-huh.
chasing the other one around like you meant it.
Yeah.
I was like, am I gonna have to separate you two? And now they're like chill again. So it's typical cichlid behavior.
Yeah.
And no fins have been damaged, so...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And now they're all like, oh, cool, we can hang out together. But, God, last night I was like, man, I really probably should separate them.
Maybe he was thinking about sexy time.
It could have been.
Mm-hmm.
Petroman, it's a 75. 4 foot long tank.
Yeah, I saw that with the they have the stars like the generals and stuff. Rear Admiral, lower half, and upper half, I think, are 1 star.
That just cracks me up, man.
No, upper half is a 2-star.
Sorry. I will say this, though. Coming from the military,
Mhm.
I do know that between the Air Force and the Navy, they eat well. They eat way better than the Army does.
Yeah, they got that dedicated cook that's always around. You know, there's nowhere for that cook to go. They don't have anywhere to go hide, right? They're on the ship, and so they better be like making everyone happy. And then they're when they do, they're the hero. I'm sure, right?
Well, yeah, you always want a good meal.
Mm-hmm. Right. But, you know, maybe in the Army, it's, you know, it's more people and bigger stuff, and there's a whole kitchen staff rather than like mainly one dude or something, you know? And yeah, then things get, it's like having a bunch of cichlids, you know, the aggression gets dispersed.
People start getting hangry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was never in the military, but I've been on a bunch of Navy ships because they use our epoxies to repair them.
Wait a minute. Our battleships are basically held together with
Sticky product.
Yeah. What's the? Yeah. All our battleships are held together with JB Weld.
At least you didn't say Flex Seal.
I'm a JB Weld fan. I've used it on several occasions.
You know, I mean, our company is a competitor of JB Weld, but you know, a lot of times where we have more success is that we have people like myself that teach people that you got to have a clean, solid, roughened substrate to bond something to.
Yeah,
And so,
you definitely got to clean it.
yeah, as long as you get a rough surface and you get all the oil off there and stuff, then yeah, you're probably gonna have some success with it. But yeah, I mean, the company I work for, amongst many other products that are similar epoxy type products, you know, that we have, you know, a product that's similar to JB Weld, but a higher end product than that.
I had a riveted aluminum John boat way back in the day, and I think it had more JB Weld than rivets.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because it reached its it reached past its prime, and the rivets started giving way. So every time a rivet would break, I just put a dab of JB Weld on it and call it good.
Yep. And see, that's the thing is like some of these repairs, you do it correctly and you use the right product, and it can be the strongest part of the whole operation. You know, the rest of it's going to crumble around it.
Oh,
But-
I'm so glad I don't have that boat no more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But you have a different boat, don't you?
Oh, I moved up to a full blown fiberglass bass boat.
Oh, okay.
I moved up since then.
Mm. Yeah, like every spring I get this slew of people that didn't winterize their boats correctly, and then the engine block cracked, and they're like, "Oh, I heard that you can fix a cracked engine block with this stuff." I'm like,
He
"Oh yeah."
left.
Well, in theory, it might be possible.
Oh yeah, it's possible. See, and that's where kind of some of the differences between our product
He
come in.
couldn't pay.
That like JB Weld is in an engine repair like that, you're going through the heat cycles of heating up and cooling down over and over again. It'll break it down. But yeah, so some of ours, it'll, as long as the engine runs correctly at a correct temperature, it can provide a permanent solution if people do it right. People find our videos on YouTube and stuff because we got all these like videos on YouTube of them doing different things. And I saw this video. You can do this. I'm like, oh yeah, you can do that.
Really?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I nerd out about cars
No,
and cars and
people
fish and epoxies.
No, but people actually come onto YouTube and find you guys through YouTube.
Yeah, I think my company's
Yes.
channel's got like a shit ton of subscribers, like 4,000 subscribers or something. I mean, a shit ton for comparison to me.
You have no idea. I just got a phone call yesterday or last night. Last night I got a phone call, because a friend of mine was having an issue, automotive issue.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I wanted to call you because, you're the most mechanical person I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, dude, just YouTube that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's how I got into YouTube. I think my dryer broke, and then
That's what I was gonna say. I just
Yeah.
did it like 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago. I fixed my dryer. I YouTubed it.
Yep. And then it used to be that you had to have some stranger come over to your house and tear the thing apart, and then you don't know if he's ripping you off, and then you gotta pay his rate, and for him to drive over here and do all this stuff, and now you just YouTube it, and you go, oh, okay, I need that part, and you go to the appliance store, and you buy that part and put it in there, and it's fine.
The coils on my gas valve went bad. Which I wouldn't have even known that was the coils on my gas valve without YouTube.
Yep.
And once I watched a couple videos, I was like, oh, this is the part I need. I ordered them from freaking Amazon for $10. And yeah, I'm out my time, of course. But yeah, YouTube and $10 fixed my dryer.
Right. Yeah. And you don't have to have a stranger in your house and wonder if you got ripped off or not. Because they're like, oh, your coil's bad. And you're like, oh, I don't know, man. I never heard of a coil in the
what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, coil. That sounds like an electric dryer to me. So, I mean, even if the dude's honest, then, yeah, you're still left wondering what happened there. But yeah, I mean, I fix stuff on my cars these days and stuff. I used to not know how to do that stuff, and cars have gotten even more complicated. But there's more information out there now too. That
when you got to start, don't get me wrong. I love Ford trucks. I've driven Ford trucks most of my life. I love them to death. But when you get to the point where you got to freaking take tires off to get to the spark plugs.
Yeah.
That's just wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's headlights, batteries. I mean, common stuff that, you got to take the wheel off.
Why do you got to make it so complicated just to get to that lamp, the headlight?
Yeah, and then definitely you have to take the wheel liner off then. And then maybe you even have to take the whole fender off too, I mean, it's crazy.
I had to replace one of the lamps, headlights of my truck, and I had to take the radiator well, the radiator overflow
reservoir,
reservoir out, and a couple other things I had to move just to get to the goddamn headlight. I'm like, really?
Yeah. My wife's car, like, it's so easy. The whole headlight assembly comes out of the front of the vehicle, and then you can just unscrew that thing and unplug it.
Yeah, that's the old school way of doing it. You do it from the outside. You didn't have to take half the engine apart just to get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it used to be you just like screwed in. Like, I mean, the first car I ever drove, I think, was my mom's 78 Camaro, and it had a big floodlight in the front, basically, that you unscrewed and then screwed in a new one. It was like changing a light bulb.
Do you guys still have it?
No,
that's a shame.
Yeah.
My first car was a 74 Camaro.
Terry?
Nice.
What?
What
are good fish to keep with Oscars? Something that doesn't fit in their mouth. Never had them, and looking at a pair of baby females. If they're babies, you don't know what sex they are. I'm sorry, but you're not going to know by looking at them. Would like to grow them up with their future pets. Number one, I've never seen. What the hell is a calico firemouth?
Yeah, I don't know what a calico firemouth is. I mean, we know what a firemouth is.
I've never even heard of one. But
it must just be a color morph of some sort or something.
Yeah, probably. When it comes to South and Central American type cichlids. God, I don't even know where to start.
Well, she says Oscars, and I mean that's the thing is that there's multiple of them.
They're better off just in a tank by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's
even,
my go-to advice. They're just better off by themselves.
Yeah. I used to keep, I don't know, this is kind of wacky, it's just my experience though. But I used to keep Oscars with tire track eels.
I could see that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's actually a good choice.
Because they occupy kind of a different space in the tank, and they're
and
tough enough.
And the Oscar doesn't consider it a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a bicker, freaky fish lady is saying a biter or bicker or whatever the hell you want to call it. I think that's a good choice.
Yeah, and that's kind of the same sort of.
Exactly. They same sort of the occupying a different part of the tank and
a biker's or bicker is less likely to crawl out of the tank than a tire track eel.
See, the thing with cichlids in general, because Bunny is also saying I thought they could be kept with other semi-aggressive. And again, I actually don't like the term aggressive. They're just predatory.
Yes.
Oscars are not actually all that aggressive. They're predatory, which means they eat other fish, but they're not particularly aggressive. But when you
until they start breeding,
exactly, you put cichlids with cichlids, the chances are you're going to have an issue at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I showed it a couple times today. Zooming in. Cichlids like to discuss things. They're kind of like humans. And sometimes those discussions can go horribly wrong and somebody gets beat up over it. So you kind of, when you're dealing with Central and South American cichlids, you always got to be prepared for disaster because it can happen.
And you gotta have another option then somewhere you can move something to.
Correct. Yeah, you got to be able to separate fish.
Tinfoil barbs go great with Oscars, is what Peplin's saying. And hello, Peplin. I haven't seen you in a long time. Especially, I don't think I've ever seen you in this stream before. How are you, and how is Roxanne doing?
Yeah, that's cool, Peplin.
I'll be right back. I got a German Shepherd looking at me going, dude, let me out or I'm going to pee on your floor.
Yeah, it's time then. So with the bikers, which way is it? Oh, I don't want to get this backwards, but there's like the Senegalis and the ornate, and one of them gets quite a bit bigger and I think grows quite a bit quicker. So you want to do some research. But those things are cool, and it's like having a dinosaur in a fish tank.
They are cool. I agree. I've actually never kept them.
Neither have I.
I went through this phase for a while where I was like a monster fish keeper. I had all big tanks, and this was back when I rented apartments.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
There.
yeah, by the way, that whole lease thing, dude, just sneak your fish tanks in. Nobody will know.
Yeah. Yeah, I never asked anyone, and I never,
Yeah, I didn't
I
either.
never knew
man.
what the rules were. There might have been a rule against it, but I didn't know about it.
I had like freaking, 700 to 800 gallons of water in a 1-bedroom apartment.
On the second floor.
Oh, absolutely, man.
Yep. You got that balcony.
It takes 3 men and a boy to get your fish tanks up there.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not like they're camping out looking. Yeah, I see. Like, I remember, I don't go on forums much anymore, but it was always like the dorm room. My dorm room will only let me have a 5-gallon,
Yeah, whatever. Dude, I was in the Army and I had 2 fish tanks in my room.
Really?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that's
And it was really funny because you had to go through inspections,
yeah.
and they saw the fish tanks and they were like, so they actually had to go through like a shit ton of regulations. They're looking in the book and they're like, well, there's nothing that says he can't have them.
That's awesome.
They were like, if you have to deploy, you have to do something with those. And I
Yeah.
was like, if I deploy, I'll take all the fish back to the shop, drain the tanks, and I'll deploy. And they were like, okay.
Okay.
But yeah, they really did, man. The first time, once I set them up and I went through that first inspection, they were like, you can't have those. And I'm like, what do you mean I can't have these?
Yeah.
And they were like, hold on a minute. I swear to God, man, they were going through every regulation in the Army, trying to figure out. And they were like, well, there's nothing in the regulations that says he can't have a fish tank.
Crazy. I wonder what happened to my logo. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, you got to hit stop camera.
Yeah, turn the camera on, then back off. It doesn't matter. I can be the little head guy.
Yeah, just hit stop cam.
Yeah, I don't see that on my phone.
It's down at the bottom is a StreamYard option where you got your mute, stop cam, cam/mic, share, leave
Yeah, it just says,
video.
and then I can turn the camera on,
Okay. Huh.
and then I can turn it off. Oh, my logo's back. No, it's maybe. Is it gonna come back? Nope, it's not back. That's okay. I'm not worried about it.
Wasn't Kevin going to end this stream?
Yeah, Kevin, what are you gonna do tomorrow?
Tomorrow, it's today.
Yeah, what are you gonna do today?
Sleep. You?
Sleep. Well, sounds good.
What are you gonna do?
I need to.
I'm going to clean my 2 125s.
Nice.
I want to swing my camera angle over back to my 2 bigger tanks, so when I do stream, you guys can see me, with the big tanks.
Hmm. Yeah. Like sit out in front of them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, Peplin, we know. We know.
Yeah.
And I gotta add water to my catfish tank. Do you guys hear the water running?
Nope.
No.
Well, that's good. Because I do. My catfish tank is in a need of a top off. Really,
Is it
really
a-
bad.
Is it a canister or a hang on the back?
It's a hang on the back.
Uh-huh.
A temporary hang on the back.
Yeah.
So it's on the front of the tank, not the back. So it's a hang on the front.
Hang on the front.
Mind changer. It's not a hang on the back, it's a hang on the front.
Yeah, you can get the tank closer to the wall that way.
You really can get it closer though.
Oh yeah.
Joe just said, "How long have you been going for? Have you been going since 1?" I'm like, "No, I've been going for 4 or 5 hours."
4 hours, 16
4 hours.
minutes, and 7 seconds.
Wow, that's like half of a Terry stream. And 4 times a Ryan stream.
Dude, I swear to God, one time I started a stream and I'm like, okay, I'm only going for an hour. You know, this
5
is all the
hours
time.
later.
I got to do stuff around the
5
house.
hours later.
Dude, it was like 16 hours later. I'm like, all right, guys, I gotta go.
Yeah. I went to bed and woke up and like, holy crap, he's still going? Or is this a new one? And then I looked and I'm like, no, it's like 15 hours. Holy crap. What a
Didn't,
madman.
Mike
It
do
was supposed to be a 1 hour stream.
Terry, for you, there's never a 1 hour stream.
I did one.
Really?
Yeah, just the other day.
I don't believe you.
I swear to God, I went 1 hour and then Brienne was coming on and I was like, come on, we got to go all watch Brienne.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Because, yeah, that's the first time I've ever been to Brienne's stream. Because I went, yeah, I was going to say, I saw that. And, yeah, I went there from yours to hers. And that's the
I
first
was
time
proud of
I've been.
myself, man. I did 1 hour.
Yeah, and you and her both got discus on the same day.
Yes, we did, actually.
Although she's had discus before.
Well, so has Terry, I'm sure.
Yes, I bred discus.
Well, you're a master breeder, so.
I have a piece of paper that says so.
Okay, Terry, how are you able to cycle through that many fish?
What do you mean?
Or did you not cycle through them? You just kept all of those fish and bred all of those fish all at the same time.
Well, no, I didn't breed them all like constantly, you know. Nobody has to get that certificate, nobody's got a fish room big enough. Most of your fish clubs will have people that are trying to go for breeding a breeding award program, what they call BAT points. And basically, you wind up trading fish back and forth with people, is basically how it works out.
Got it.
So you'll buy a breeding group of, you know, a certain fish, and then once you breed them and you get your points, then you sell them to somebody else that wants points. That's why I don't make a big deal about that piece of paper, because that's kind of how it works. You know, you're just buying breeding group after breeding group, and the one thing it teaches you is how to raise fry, and you know, the different nutritional requirements for certain fish and things like that. So you're going to learn a lot about the whole raising of the fry kind of thing. But the actual breeding, you're just buying breeding group after breeding group.
There's even stories of people buying, like, holding cichlids and...
Oh, yeah, dude, that's a good way to cheat. Just buy a female that's already got eggs in her mouth.
But don't you have to write something about it, or how does that work?
In my particular club, when I started, you were supposed to do a write-up on how you did it, but by the end of it, they didn't require that anymore.
We have a guy that turns in BAPs, and there's like a little paper that you turn in, and like it has a section for any special tips or something on breeding this species, and he writes down "kept wet."
That'd be like convicts, right?
Yeah, but
How'd
he
you
does
breed
it for
these?
like crazy difficult to like. Yeah, he's bred like 80 species, so he's into some deep shit, and
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, so kept wet.
I would say that for convicts.
That is breeding award program. It's through your local fish club.
Correct. Bunny, if you belong to a fish club, I'm sure they have a breeders award program of some kind.
Yeah,
And
so
if not, you can do it on a national level. You can go through the ACA or the
Really?
ALA or something
Really?
like that.
You can?
I'm fairly certain.
or you could start your own club.
I'm fairly certain that the American Cichlid Association has a Breeders' Award program that works on a national level that you don't have to belong to a local club.
How would you submit your fish?
You still have to submit your fry to a local club.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see,
But
that's hard for me.
you don't necessarily have to be a member.
They could even do it. I mean, I don't know that they do, but they could do it through pictures and video.
No. You have to donate your fry to the local club.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing.
You have to provide, you have to have physical proof that other people see. So that's the whole.
But Bentley Pasco.
Yeah.
So he was, I don't know, I think he's working on it, but doing like a horticulture award program that's online based, where that you submit pictures and you prove that you propagated this plant.
Yeah, but how do you know that they actually propagated it and just didn't buy it and stuck it in a tank and took a picture of it?
Yeah, or took a picture off the internet, for that matter.
Correct.
Well, but as you said, you can just go and buy a pregnant female.
But see, like people that do that go to that extreme is like, I mean, what sort of pride do they have about that piece of paper when they get it, you know?
Well, see, here's the thing, that I did it the right way, and I look at it the same way. I'm like, cool, I got this piece of paper. It doesn't really mean crap.
I think it does. I think that's cool.
Some people do. Some people don't.
Yeah.
It's a piece of paper I got. I worked really hard to get it.
Yeah.
But again, it was a whole lot of just buying breeding groups from other fish keepers and
yeah, I mean,
I did do the actual physical work where I let the fish breed.
Mm-hmm.
I grew out the fry. I donated them to the club.
As Dean says, you don't really do anything. They do the work.
Well, yeah,
I mean, you don't really have to do anything. You stick them in a tank, and they.
Well, you have to create the environment.
There are things that you have to do to get them to breed, depending on what kind you get too. Like if you get one, because I mean, there's the argument that you could make that it really the water parameters doesn't matter. You should keep them in whatever water parameters you have.
That's great advice for having fish to look at, but when it comes to breeding, you're constantly manipulating your water.
Oh hell, I agree with you on that one. But there are many people who say, "Oh, Yeah, no, you can keep it in whatever. You should keep them in whatever water you have.
The tank you're looking at with the discus right now, if that tank, if I kept it in my tap water, all those fish would probably be dead or super stressed. That tank's water parameters are way different than my tap water.
Yeah. But yeah, for keeping and looking at fish, then, and really, unless you have an opportunity and a way to manipulate your water that's reliable, then yeah, you should stick with what you got and not try to mess with things.
Yeah, because that's easy. It's easy advice. Keep fish that fit your water.
Mhm.
It's very easy advice, and there's a lot of truth to it. But I have generally found that people generally like fish that doesn't fit their water parameters.
Mm-hmm.
Because like here in the Midwest, African cichlids are a big part of the hobby because we have African cichlid water. Well, the problem comes in is everybody has African cichlids. So if you want to keep something different, then you got to start manipulating your water.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a big thing. Like people on the West Coast, they want African cichlids. People in the Midwest want discus. It's, everybody wants something that's the exact opposite of what their water.
I want discus. I have the water for it too.
Well, go get some.
I don't have a big enough tank.
We already been through this.
Yeah,
I know.
You can keep discus in a 20-gallon eye.
Yeah, like people always like to show off, or at least when I was into discus, they like to show off these 9-inch dinner plate discus and stuff. And yeah, that's an unusually large discus.
Yeah. I honestly think most of the discus breeders are doing it in either 20 highs or 29s.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
Per pair.
Right, for a pair. Yeah. '29s, when you put them on end, it's hard to get towards the back of those and stuff. But yeah, 29 for a pair sounds pretty nice. But a 4-foot, 6-foot tank, even nicer.
Yeah, I honestly, if you're not trying to breed them, I think a 4-foot tank is probably your starting point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You could probably do them in a 40 breeder, though.
Would it be deep enough or wide enough?
Oh, it's definitely wide enough. It may not be tall,
Probably deep enough.
The tallness that they're in a 40 breeder, they're gonna stay more towards the substrate most of the time, but they'll probably be okay.
And especially if you got juveniles and you're growing them up in there, and then I don't know, it's not always great advice to, let's say, like, oh, upgrade later, but it's also not like you're putting a red-tailed catfish in there.
Was that Terry laughing?
Yep. Yeah. for me pointing out that discus are not red-tail catfish.
No, I just like how he's yelling at or laughing from the other room.
Hmm.
Probably going to go get another cold beverage.
Or go to the bathroom, or maybe both. Maybe he's switching to coffee. I think he's yelling at us because he can hear. He can always hear.
Yeah,
Everybody can hear. You put us on the World Wide Web, Kevin.
all right. Well, on that note, I am going to end it. But thanks everyone for coming.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, I'm going to have a stream tomorrow, but I'm tired, so I'm going to go to bed.
You better get some rest, Kevin.
Oh, shut up, Ryan. You need to as well.
Definitely.
You've been up just as long. Thank you. And this
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
even your stream.
Right.
Thank you so much for staying with me.
No, I had to let the dog in and do a couple miscellaneous things. But what I figured out is I just let the dog in after going pee. And
Yeah.
the first thing she does is go drink more water. So she's like refilling the reservoir. It's a never ending cycle.
I got that. Thank you. That's funny, though.
It was the dog cycle, not Terry's cycle.
Oh, well.
Well, I took care of Terry's cycle too.
Okay, there you go.
I was doing stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have
God,
a
I
great
can't
night.
wait till these trophies grow up, man. I am so excited. There is one that has just the hintest part of red already. I'm sure it's going to wind up growing up to be the dominant male. God, I can't wait. You don't know, Kevin, Google Tropheus firecracker.
Oh, jeez.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys later.
Really?
All
You're
right.
bailing on me?
I know. I
Yeah, we
can't
were
believe
just
it.
about to end it, Terry.
Oh, you guys suck.
What is it? Tropheus what?
Firecracker.
I'll stay up a little bit longer to look this up, but I need to go to bed too. We've been up. You went to sleep already.
Yeah, I'm
Damn
trying
it.
to start my day.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I should do a stream before my actual show starts.
It's not really your show anymore, though. They've taken it over.
Oh, it's still my show.
Didn't we talk about this?
Dude, are those not the coolest freaking fish on the
They
planet?
look amazing.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I'm so excited. I've been trying to get these for a while. And
That looks
they
amazing.
finally got a group of them in, so
Well, thanks for joining me, Terry.
oh, dude, I'll hang out with you anytime when I'm available.
Well, you're working.
Yeah, I got this weekend off though, a 3-day weekend.
Hey, you can always come up tomorrow.
Why? What's tomorrow?
Well, I do streams 5 days a week.
Oh, do you really? Yeah, but they're so late that I generally there ain't no way.
I know. I'm just saying, you're not working.
Well, I still need to sleep.
But you're not working tomorrow,
Well, no, not tomorrow.
and you're not working the day after.
I plan on taking Mama to a parade. She hasn't been out of the house in a while, so I want to get her out of the house, and I figure a parade would be a good thing.
That's nice of you. All right. Well, I hope I see you tomorrow. If not, have a good one.
Again, man, always fun to watch you. You haven't been
Oh,
making very many spawning mops lately. What's up? Did you finally make enough, or what?
I did. I finally made enough. Finally. Terry,
What?
a big congrats on your 1K.
Oh man, I'm excited about it. And can you believe? Who was it? Michelle Kearney. She gave me $100 super chat.
No.
I was like, you got to be kidding me. I mean, I kind of get that I'm remotely close to entertaining, but I'm not $100 worth of entertaining.
That's debatable, Terry.
It was crazy, man. I
You're
couldn't believe it.
entertaining.
And Shanna gave me like $50 super chat, and
Wow.
I'm like, oh, this is cool. I might be able to buy some new tanks and put some new fish in this fish room.
Well, you've done an awesome job.
Alishon's trying to get a point out of me. Hashtagging Saturday morning cartoons.
Oh, is that what it was? He actually weaved that into the conversation too, which was pretty good.
Yeah, he's trying to get a point out of me.
What do you mean trying? He
There
did get a
is
point.
there is eventually going to be a giveaway.
Yeah, I know. When?
I almost considered doing
You
it
said-
today.
You said when you got to 1K, you were gonna do the giveaway, and that's when the contest was gonna end.
Well,
True or false? True or false?
that is
First
true. 100% true. I agree with you, and I still feel that way. The only thing is I have two other people
Who are
that
really
have
enjoying
to
doing it.
consider, and the three of us, meaning I got outvoted, decided to keep it going. And there will be a giveaway. I honest to God, I'm not lying. There really will be. I thought about doing it today, but there's no notice. I want to do the giveaway where everybody knows that, hey, this is the big bash party. And I can't just do it as like a random pop-up. You know what I mean? Because, half the people that are in this contest won't even know about it. So I got to give notice, and financially, I don't want to do it right now either, because it's going to be quite expensive on my part. So I kind of want to do it after the project I'm working on right now is over with. And
Am I
then
allowed to ask, or are you not allowed to tell?
what do you mean?
You said you're working on a project.
Yeah. It's a 45-day job. It'll be over at the end of September, early October.
You mean job?
Yeah, actual work.
Project.
I actually do have a job.
No, but you said project. I thought you meant for your fish room.
Well, it's my work.
By project, I thought you meant for your fish room.
I get it.
Excuse me, Terry.
I get it. I'm sorry, okay?
I'm just busting you. I got it. But seriously, have a great night.
So expect if you guys are a fan and you're getting points, and I would suspect the giveaway will happen sometime early September.
It is early.
Or
September.
wait a minute, it is early. I'm sorry, early October probably be a better. And it's gonna be cool, man. It really will.
Well, I look forward to that, and I will talk to you hopefully tomorrow.
All right, get some sleep, man.
Oh my God, I'm tired. I hear my mom yelling at me right now. Have a good night, Terry.
Later, man. There was a joke in there somewhere, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
You leave it alone, really?
It's a new Terry. I'm
Wow.
trying a little bit of discretion.
Have a good night, Terry. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. I know, Jeffrey. I know you just woke up. But I haven't even gone to sleep yet. Have a good one, everybody. And I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Well, that's not the problem. The problem is tomorrow, while I'm sleeping during the day, my mom yells at me because I don't have normal sleeping schedule because I don't work. Anyways, have a good night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow, or I guess later today. Night.